wrap him up, dude. Straight to biting. That juicy. Yeah, like the idea that you like pick between Smeagol and Gollum shit is cute, but yeah, it's just the execution just doesn't work.
Lies.
That's when you murdered him. Right there by the river, in the flower beds. You killed your friend.
Don't listen, my love.
He found your precious ring, and so you strangled him.
It was our birthday. Of course there were flowers.
You strangled him and left his body there in the slough.
No, not us. Baggins has it. He stole it. Our present, our precious. It was ours, and he took it, and he lied. Oh, what have we got in our pockets, he asks. That's a cheat. Yes, sweet one, we will squeeze its filthy little neck. All man can watch. We want silence. We're done.
We are.
Close the door.
What did you say?
Too much about too little.
Oh shit. That feels like the whole story.
He shouldn't be alone down here. If he gets better, we might yet learn more from him.
Are you sure?
Your king is right. There's little hope that he will. But once in a while, I will bet against the odds.
He bit my hand.
Be more careful then.
Yes, let us leave. Wise old man. We shouldn't be alone. Oh, we're so lonely, my precious. Yes, we are.
Now we get the escape from the elves portion. Is this what you paid the big money for?
Yes, nice elves. Where would we go to, eh? Was it Deagle who found the precious? Don't listen to evil sorcerers, my love. It was our birthday present. It was. And is. And we will not let them find it.
The plates are empty, dear. The children stole your fruit again.
Will the king see me today?
Why do you have to keep asking, Mel?
I crave disappointment. There's nothing else to eat.
Man si. Man karithank anden.
Pedin an hag istek anden. Tanak sa u hebitha estel nadregad.
Yeah, I didn't pay for that DLC. Maybe sometimes they still speak the elvish.
No ropes, see?
What the hell?
Elves, let wizard hurt our eyes. It hurts. That's why we bit the nice elf. But Smeagol will be good now.
Swear it. Swear not to harm anyone in these halls.
We swears. Smeagol will be very good. Elves will see. Oh yes, they will see.
Yes, we will. We see everything.
Hear that rushing of water? That's our underground river.
Don't go visit him. He'd jump with fright and drown you. And then how could we live with that? We'd be grief-stricken.
Let's go up to the gardens instead. A much merrier place.
Okay.
Come.
I just want to leave.
The king won't see you. Not today, not tomorrow, not in 100 years. Enough.
It's gonna be our new buddy.
Why don't they shine so terrible?
The light of our stars has left her. She is blind. Keep your distance, understood? Mel is in there for her own good. And for ours.
Nice elves,
This
beautiful
wall looks like fucking like actual Scooby-Doo.
Smeagol didn't mean to bite.
I'm sure you didn't.
You let him out?
Wizard business.
Does he still bite?
He swore quite emphatically not to. Come on, Smeagol. Don't scare Neldis.
Good, Smeagol.
The children stole Mel's food again.
I'll see to it.
Got them tasty fish, man. You chilled there with the ring, huh?
Lalith? What is he doing up here? Wizard business. Have an eye on him for an hour, could you please?
Wizard
What?
business.
Us? Estige anir an eratha sir. Talia thank talinig anden. Aye, Henion.
We must talk to the king now. Wait here and behave until we return. Do not let him drown in the river.
He's not going to eat that, is he?
Yes.
Why don't Laman and Lalith want him at the river?
Remember those dwarf prisoners and their miraculous escape?
But I sealed it all off.
Downriver, yes. What about upriver? The mountain
How's
path?
that?
That's a long climb.
Like a
and
blink.
a long slog through the river. I doubt he can even swim.
Mountain path.
What is he doing?
Butterfly.
Look at that. He's like a squirrel.
You're going to hurt yourself.
They underestimate him, huh?
Swim.
What is he mumbling?
Thinking of ways to murder us. Will you move anytime soon?
I would if you would let me think.
Take your time.
I guess Gandalf had a lot more faith in them not letting them go than he should have. And here we go. New areas.
I saw him arriving.
They are too strong to play our little game. Stay hidden. Terrible eyes mustn't see us.
I don't know. The king seems troubled as well. Well, let's wait and see.
Curse.
Okay, this goes here, and that one.
And here he goes again,
I
man.
just hope the lady
Escaping
likes
from
it.
some other
Her
crew.
really matches the autumn crown of our king. Or is it too imposing? Well.
It just like bounces up. Buoyant.
The king knows what he's doing. The land might seem peaceful, but peace is fleeting.
Like the scent of lilies.
The scent of lilies. Whoa, easy, lad. They took my food, man. And now we get really bright purple flowers. I remember, did Tolkien write The Hobbit first or The Lord of the Rings?
That tunnel at the other end. Maybe the stream leads outside. The water is not so wild upstream.
The Hobbit. Well, I figured, but I just wasn't sure.
Huh? What's wrong?
That's odd.
That's
That tunnel at the other end. Maybe the stream leads outside. The water is not so wild upstream.
I wonder if that's the same grabbing animation that the orc is.
Did we lose him?
I saw your new sculpture yesterday. You are getting better.
I give up.
So Aragorn brought him here.
Bit him and escaped him twice.
That creature makes me uneasy. There seems to be no cheer in his eyes.
Well, they kept it lore accurate. I guess.
Quiet, isn't it? My sister and I used to play here when we were children.
I bet your parents never found you. Am I right?
Only if they meant to.
And what are they dreaming about? Well, let us listen together then.
I guess we want to get up here.
What's wrong?
No one is going to hurt you.
But I'm being shot.
Can't risk swimming here.
Great. I go for the jump and he just like hangs in midair. Where am I now?
Quiet, isn't it?
Oh,
My sister and I used
Jesus.
to play here when we were children.
I bet your parents never found you. Am I right?
Only if they meant to. Where did you hear? Here, below the terraces. But don't tell anyone.
Why so quiet? What are they dreaming about? Well, let us listen together then.
Oh, great. Oh, really?
Isn't it? My sister and I used
Oh,
to
that's
play
fun.
here when we were children.
I bet your parents never found you. Am
That's
I right?
cool though.
Only if they
Just
meant
totally
to.
making up bedtime
There's a
stories like
secret
that.
place here below the terraces. But don't tell anyone.
I didn't realize that was the origin. Where am I trying to get right now?
Who's there?
I think it's just over here. Oh, there's like an easier way up there. Obviously, you're not supposed to grab this corner. But
We lost him.
What are they dreaming about?
just standing there. You can't even just
Let's
run
not
past
do
it.
that again.
Quiet, isn't it? My sister and I used to play here when we were children.
I bet your parents never found you.
Where exactly are we actually trying to be?
Where did you hide?
There's a secret place here below the terraces. But don't tell anyone.
Secret place below the terrace. Do they not care I'm swimming? Maybe we just want to go this way.
Why so quiet? they dreaming about? Well, let us listen together then. What's wrong?
Swim around in place, man. Like only the guards care?
Huh? Did you see that?
God, he always fucking has such issues jumping there, man. Fucking Christ, dude.
My sister and I used to play here when we were children.
I bet your parents never found you. Am I right? Where did you hide?
God, he just like does not have any stamina, man.
Don't tell anyone.
Just like
Why so
fucking get
quiet?
over the edge, man.
What are they dreaming about? Well, let us listen
I
together.
have no idea what they actually want. This is just me just janking it out. Alright, man. Godspeed. Dude, he's so far. I'm holding the sprint button down and he just will not fucking go. You can do like a standing sprint, man.
Children.
I bet your parents never found you. Am I right?
But then just sometimes you just won't, man.
There's a secret place here below the terraces. But don't tell
What
anyone.
in the
Why
fuck,
so
dude?
quiet?
It just feels so jank, man. Just the consistency of the controls, man. Just how he like interacts with some
What's
stuff.
wrong? Well, let us listen together then.
Okay, now we got plenty of time. Just nice and slow. Get big build up on speed. Yeah. Like, you just gotta like give yourself every advantage you can. You try to kind of just do something real quick, you know, because you figure the game will respond. Just you will die, man. It's like way too fucking janky. At least we're past that shit, though. What the fuck? Oof, my god, I can't believe how, like, often we die in this game. Just from sheer jank. It's crazy. A lot of deaths. There's sometimes that just, you know, I just make the wrong call, or they're kind of like hiding something in the environment and I just haven't panned around enough, but some of it's just, fuck, like, look at this shit. He's just freaking out,
Stay in
man.
the shadows, my precious. Silly elves.
Like every time he grabs something, he's like jiggling and freaking, and like sometimes he just explodes, man. You just lose it. The jank takes over. Like that auto, just that magnetized jumping just does not work sometimes. What is this, a collectible? I don't give a fuck, but it's right there.
Only bones. Nice fish is gone.
What is this? Huh? What are these like new walls, man? Not even a splash, man. Drop them. Oh, he's like, he goes at like a Like a 45-degree angle? That's what these are? God damn, man. Like I'm going backwards. Yeah, because I am. There's like extra ways to do the platforming here, but it makes figuring out where the flying fuck you're going and what the hell they want much more janky. Or maybe there's not extra ways. There's just like things you can skip because it's janky. And stick to that. The bright white wall. That's the no-no wall, apparently. Maybe we're supposed to be here. Maybe there's something else. No, this is where I got the collectible. You have to like pull back. You have to make sure the camera's like top down so that you can see, and then you hit pull back. I don't know what all that platforming is over there, but I'm just trying to skip it if I can. Oh no, we're supposed to go all the way to the left so that we can go to the right here. I don't know what that white wall's for. Maybe it's still like 45-degree angle jump, that first jump I did there.
Here we are. Where can we cross the river? Nasty light. Can't see a thing. Hear that? Bird. Good bird. It found us. It must be up there somewhere.
Like, I mean, some of the environmental stuff's not too bad. Like, there's definitely an attempt at making a more, like, lush, kind of, like, vibrant, you know, like, world, but, Christ, like, you're just moving through it and, like the way the gameplay's laid out, how the gameplay feels.
We're going back to the elf palace. Only path we have. Can't see no nasty elves anyway. First up, then down.
Like some of the vistas for sure in backgrounds, like they're not too terrible. But
up here.
Usually your gameplay segments are just not.
Only path we have. Can't see no nasty elves anyway. First up, then down again.
Look at he. One sec. Let me get off the wall. Okay. And then working out, eating healthy should totally transform you for the better. Yeah, man. He looks a lot better for some. It's been like 10 plus years since that first picture, I imagine, at least. Huh. Facial hair helped a lot too. Pretty crisp. Powerful, man. Yeah, I need to get healthy, man. I got the reverse, dude. 2 years ago, I looked fine. Now, like a fucking hobo, dude. I gotta say, the music's not been hitting very hard. They've got some of the stuff, like you're hearing some of the ethereal kind of like elf noises and shit. It's cool, but like other than a few flourishes like that, there's just really not anything happening.
Up here.
And then some of the music, like, it's trying to be like dramatic, and it'll just cut earlier. The sound will be too quiet, or they'll have like repetitive music.
Come, time to leave.
Especially in the orc.
How does fish get up here?
See what I caught, Laleth?
Is it a fox?
A rat, I'd say. We told you, we see everything. Now come up here.
Smeagol didn't try to run. He just went for a swim and got lost.
See that shifting wall of mist in the distance, above the last line of trees? We call it the Ring of Haze. A haze so dense you can't see 5 paces ahead, tricking your mind like a twisted, willful mirror until you're utterly lost. And sooner or later, no matter how hard you try or how far you walk,
Where are these
will lead you
people?
back to us, for none can leave or enter
They're not
our
even
realm
here.
without permission.
So, as it stands, we must suffer each other's company for a while. Gandalf the Grey convinced our
They must be
king to let
invisible.
you linger in his halls, which you are now about to see. Come.
Oh, there they are. Why do they look like 70s hippies, man? Please, brother.
Bird must find help. Elves have caught us. Terrible spirits. Bird must find someone. Someone fast. Go! Go!
Oh, we got the sentence. 1.2 million US dollars, like converted, or just yen? 2.5 years. Oh, Freedom Book. Wow. Nice fuck. Unless he already had a fair bit of cash.
It's all stone, precious. A whole tree made from stone.
Come, Smeagol.
The Elf King created that wall of haze.
The king's nephew did. Gwendol. Our most splendid mind. Master of spells and riddles. But he is gone now. No biting, no stealing, no creeping. Do you understand?
Smeagol swore to be very, very good.
I'm touched. Aren't you touched?
Very touching words.
Where did it go? that
They sound
massive
like D&D
ribbon?
elves, man.
A tragedy killed him, and all of his scholars. All but one.
They're kind of like hippie, like
You know, why don't you ask our blind child in the cellars?
cockiness.
Why her?
Maybe that's
She's
how
the
they are
one
in the
who
books. I haven't read them in a while.
But don't let her get into your head. She cannot be trusted.
A liar, is she? That's why the king locks her up.
Mel is not a prisoner. She is down there so she can heal and doesn't try to leave.
Why would the blind elf run off?
Because hope is a treacherous thing. She believes that Gwendol is still out there.
Enough tales for one day. I am thirsty and your company is tiresome.
So many elves.
And all watching you.
What
So
now,
show some
precious?
nerve.
The blind elf in the cellars, it knows things, they says. And they says, don't trust her. But elves are false. Let's go see for ourselves.
He was probably held up in Rivendell,
The councils at Elrond tend to be long.
Still.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is his career is probably over. I mean, out there, man, you get something like that. That stigma probably carries forever, wouldn't it?
Elves, but what's our foe's foe? Our friend? Perhaps. But let us be good, my dear. Good as fish. Is it home, the strange elf? We hears it breathe.
You're the prisoner. The one who talks funny.
No, he doesn't.
And smells funny. What was your name? Smeagol. Smeagol. Odd name.
She's odd.
So everyone keeps telling me. A deal then. We leave each other
Is she
alone,
missing?
and we shall relish our solitude and noble.
Or is she just behind the door
What say
somewhere?
Deal. She's odd, and we don't like her.
I can't tell.
Blind one. Where is it?
It was my pleasure, Smeagol.
I think she's supposed to be there, but we can't see her.
We don't talk funny.
Just broken.
You're not allowed here.
Or maybe she is sitting in there and we can't see her. I mean, because the thing is, those other NPCs, they're actually. But. Splinter.
It doesn't talk to us anymore. Maybe there's another way in.
Where is that? I just let him have the run of the place.
Back again. Looks like we need to watch you more closely next time.
Watch us, yes. We keeps watch too. Woodmen make nice carvings for children. Very nice.
Okay. Anything actually useful down here? I was lost in the mazes. These elf areas. Jesus, there's a lot of blue. Too much contrast, man. Maybe the way is not down here. I have to like distract the guy.
Not much use anymore, but who knows?
Collectible, man. You just hold the button, you have to keep smacking it. This is just his cell. You'd assume it would be down here. Or he'd fallen from somewhere else. Or you could climb something in here. I just can't see it. Okay, she is in there. Oh, is this what we're looking for? Okay, a little hidden path up here.
There you have it. Next time I'll step on you and that's it.
Careful, precious. Don't trust her.
Go back to your web, sister. You don't visit me, I visit you. Who's that?
Cruel elves. It hurts us. Can't get in this way.
Good. Leave me alone.
Nasty
Off to the
smells.
cut.
It hurts our ears.
Why do I still hear you?
It would never talk to us. Find another way, he says. Be very nice and friendly.
And bring her some food.
Oh. Oh, you scared me.
No need. We swore to be very, very nice. Nice, friendly elves letting Smeagol walk their beautiful halls. And why can't the blind one walk free like us, sweet wonders?
Yes, poor girl. She was part of Gwendel's circle.
The Riddle Master.
Our most brilliant mind. He and his scholars tried to protect our realm with spells, but the Mirkwood devoured them all. Mel was the only one who returned, blinded and confused but alive. Whatever darkness touched her, she did not know or would not tell. She blamed herself for the fate of her friends. The king himself bound her to the cave, secured it with a spell to seal away the darkness. Maybe you can take her food sometimes. The children keep stealing her meals. Take whatever you like, just put it on the table by her window, but don't talk to her.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty boring.
Yes, it's not the best wine. Please don't take her too much of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough for sure. I mean, it's not like the most atrocious thing ever. It's just very dull. It's not like so bad it's good or anything. It's just very fucking dull. Just really weak level design and gameplay. The pace is bad.
Just come back if you change your mind.
A lot of jank. A lot of dying to jank. I mean, visually it doesn't look good if you just like... When you're in motion, sometimes the landscapes are not bad. But yeah, sound design. I mean, most things are pretty fucked in it. But it's not like it's so fucked. It's just like one of the most shittiest games ever. It's just... It's not worth full price. Like a full $60 game. I don't know why they're charging DLC. It's kind of unpolished and fundamentally just kind of bad idea. Yeah. I mean, there's some ideas here that like could be okay, like the little battle in his mind you gotta like play through, and but that's one of the problems is the premise. I mean, it's essentially just selling the story of him escaping Mordor and then escaping elves before the Lord of the Rings stuff, and it's like that's it. Like, there's not really a whole lot of characters. The set pieces aren't really that spicy, so it's not like a fun like Hollywood little thing, right? It's just kind of dull. It's way too long for what it is, too. Like, I'm willing to try, like, whatever. Like, maybe they could make it work. Yeah, it's not the first thing I'd want to do in, like, you know, Lord of the Rings. But, I mean, if it was more about running through, like, you know, all sorts of crazy, you know, Lord of the Rings areas while you're chasing down, you know, the Fellowship or other people. Or, you know, like, maybe it tells these same stories, but, like, kind of has just what he's been up to and shit. And Could be alright. I mean, even just like a solid jailbreak, but it's like he's not really like a character that's like super interesting to like always focus on. He's like a cool side character, right? Yeah, no, the DLC is, I don't know if they've made it cheaper. Emotes. He'll just do like little emotes in place occasionally, or you press down on the D-pad for it. A lore book, which is apparently not even written well. And the voice acting, yes, there's Sindarin elf voice acting. That's $3. I feel like these used to be more expensive. They got a lot of backlash for these. So. Maybe it was always this price. I know it's like 10 extra bucks to get the collector's edition, which all this comes with. But no, I mean, it's not. It's kind of bullshit, yeah. Just an extra squeeze. He's got nothing to lose. How far will he go to retrieve his precious? Really not very far. I don't imagine they're actually gonna like show anything in like the movies or anything. It's just he's just fucking around. I rented it. This is on PS5. Yeah, I rented it. I use GameFly. I wouldn't have played it otherwise. Yeah. And I didn't buy the DLC. I'm not buying that yet. So, yeah, no. I just wanted to test it out. I like Lord of the Rings. Good or bad, I was like, if it's bad, it could be funny. And everybody said it was really bad, but it's the, not the kind of bad we do during the So Big event, where it's so bad it's good. It's the boring kind of bad. There's funniness. Like, I've laughed from some of the ragdoll and just some of the jank and stuff, but it's mostly either aggravating jank or just really dull sections, yeah.
Blind elf, Smeagol brought food.
I mean, there's some good stuff. Like, the VAs aren't bad. Like I said, some of the landscape shots aren't too bad, right? Like, there's some shit, but it's not like it's some broken, fucked mess. I mean, it might be broken. I don't know. I've heard that you can't get past chapter 9, but I don't know if that's. We'll see if that's true or not. It's broken if we had higher standards for our games these days, but everything releases broken now.
He has news. News about what? News about the Riddle Master. Yes, the one they thought dead, but who's not. Though perhaps
If this was like 30, 40 bucks, it'd be one thing. It would still be shit, but at least it'd be like a movie tie-in kind of like shit.
Not to plague her with boring tales.
Who saw Gwendol?
Did it say something?
Who saw Gwendol?
Oh, they wouldn't tell good Smeagol, would they? The very nice elves. They wouldn't tell us their names. No, not us. But we hears them whisper. The Riddle Master has been seen, yes, out in the woods. Beyond the terrible haze, if one can trust the elves.
Beyond?
Like a super fan? I mean, I'd consider myself a Lord of the Rings fan, but not like I've played everything, seen everything, know all the lore kind of fan. That kind of fan, I don't know. They probably used to getting bent over. And the Amazon show was supposed to be shit. The Hobbit wasn't really that amazing. I mean, at least I guess there's Shadow of War and stuff, but like it has a huge fanfic, just goofy ass story. The gameplay's alright, but I don't think really being a Lord of the Rings fan's been like awesome for a while. They just announced like an Amazon MMO for Lord of the Rings. So. I don't know if Pang was in here, he could tell you. He's a super lore Giga fan. He played this already. I don't think he liked it. he could have a more nuanced
We
take.
cannot
We
leave
see
through
him.
the mist. The elves said so. Difficult, yes.
And if there were a way through the haze, then what would you do?
If we could, my love. Fair question. If there was a way, of course, yes, of course, then we could help her find her friend, the Riddle Master.
Thank you for the wine, Smeagol.
How the hell is she gonna fit that wine through there? It's fucking the size of the window.
What is he doing?
Watching, thinking, scheming, or just biting his nails. It's hard to tell.
Smeagol, come down. It's time for your fish.
It was already supposed to be fucking bad. Now we're gonna do it without any of the writers, producers, and showrunners. Gotta make that money. They spent like $1 bazillion, didn't they, to get the right? Gotta keep it going. I mean, could it be much worse? Maybe it'll magically be better without the writers and producers. It was not supposed to be good in the first place, so.
Nice fish, nice elves.
Yeah, really, you'd think at this point, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Blind elf. Mel.
I don't smell any wine. Well, probably for the better. I have my own gift for you today. The snail shell on my table. Put it in your mouth.
The snail house. Why?
You still haven't found the missing bell. Or have you?
Smeagol tried. No silver bell. Not anywhere.
You haven't looked in the king's chambers like I told you.
Too many eyes. Cruel, shining eyes. Always watching.
Good for them. Take the shell. Don't worry, there's only water inside.
The silver bell. It breaks the curse that keeps her in the dark.
You must always ask 3 times, yes? A custom of your tribe, the people of the Sizzling Hills.
We're not from Sizzling Hills.
There's one bell missing in the door. Put it back in place and the spell is broken.
And the blind one can leave?
You help me, I help you, as promised.
Why does Smeagol need to drink?
They warned you about me, didn't they? I must know that you trust me. Drink. It's merely water. Any news about him?
The Riddle Master? Only rumors, fleeting words. Ah, there. We drank it.
Well done. The water connects us now.
Connects us?
If I made no mistake, let's give it a try.
Only water, it said. It's merely water.
And mere water it was. Now, go up to the pond with the stone tree. Wait there and listen for my voice.
A voice?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it being any better. It would have to be some random miracle. Because they probably already have the blueprint and most of the writing set up from those writers. There's just going to be no extra oversight.
Well, be careful with her.
God knows. Who knows? It seems like it ended up being a waste of money, but they got more shit they're going to try to squeeze out of it. MMO coming.
Voice. What new elvish trick is this?
God knows. So they got the rights for like a TV show, but like there's just rights for games like this going around still? Or does Amazon have full rights to Lord of the Rings now?
Calm down and listen.
Yeah, well, I feel like Game of Thrones fucked itself pretty hard by the end. I don't know how the prequel did. I think there are more shows coming too, but...
There might be
Yeah, maybe they're trying to pick up where that left off. That was a huge show.
There are elves up here.
I liked it. I mean, not as much in the last season, but...
High above the Queen's waterfalls is
It was just like more of like a big cultural event. I'm sure they're like, oh yeah, we'd like to do that. Make some money. Why not with Lord of the Rings?
The Queen once dreamed of a water road full of stars, connecting waterfalls with her chambers. She did not live to see it through.
Yeah, this mic is
The
fucked.
grotto still leads right to the king's doorsteps.
But the elves won't let us go up there.
So many rules, but we don't care about rules, do we? I will be there with you in the water. There's going to be a lot of water.
Talking to yourself again?
Yes, yes, to ourselves. Good elf, very smart.
He has become much too polite.
Oh god, I just die a little every time I see the big pan. That means we have to go through like, some fucking massive level. Like in motion, it doesn't look like horrible or anything, right? Like, you know, if you don't look too closely, it looks alright.
Why were they created if they are so fragile and ever changing?
We don't really know, my dear.
Where is
This
Gollum?
Middle Earth is
Still out
fragile
in the
and
woods.
changing too.
But man, sadly most of it's just being in like fucking like caves
King's
and
not in his rooms now. That's our
staring
chance
at
to
like
find the
fucking
bell.
climb walls, man.
Is it? I wonder myself sometimes.
Oh, not you again.
Would long be gone if elves let us leave.
I like the begone part. It's a door. It's closed. That's it.
Elf might get her wish soon.
What did you say?
Nothing. We'll be gone.
We have a new visitor in the palace.
The Dunedain.
No, Aragorn left months ago.
Sorry, I was away hunting. Who is it?
Who is it? Not even touching her mouth, no wonder. Not quite.
Wasn't us. It was our birthday present. Nasty little thief. What has it got in its ugly pockets is? None of its business.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
Too much water. Too many vices.
How the fuck am I getting up at? They show this huge pan to this whole thing, but we're looking for like one area to climb.
I think it has to do with that little creature.
Do you think we need to worry?
The king is a wise man. He will listen to Gandalf's counsel.
Still, I don't like this.
Oh, here it is.
This way.
Nice.
Where's Gandalf? Still out in the woods with...
Old trees talk slowly.
The king's not in his rooms now. That's our chance to find the bell.
Oh, not you again.
Would long be gone if elves let us leave. We don't
The same
like this
thing
path,
again.
do we? What if the elves are right?
Here we are.
What if she's evil? But what's evil to them may not be evil to us.
You seem troubled.
Elves mustn't see us, precious.
We hunted down some spiders yesterday, close to the border along the forest river. Remember the old rosewood? It was all covered in haze.
Ah, Hayes.
Yes. Huh? Ah, look! Maybe there is something wrong with the spell. Let's not do that again, all right?
Resisted. Let's see where these motherfuckers are, man. Can I just like stay asleep? Doesn't look asleep. jank.
Hey, come here.
Fucking Christ, dude. They acquired the rights for the content of the appendix in The Lord of the Rings, and apparently they can ask for permission to use content from the Silmarillion sometimes. And they paid like $1 billion for that? How much did they pay? So they can just do anything they want? I mean, I guess since they're making an MMO.
Sneaky little thing.
Well, then how does it work with this game?
I will give him that.
Do they just get their rights to just do random shit too?
Nothing here.
Maybe it's because this was before the Amazon deal? I have no idea. My thing is just like, how much money goes around for just like very specific rights to something?
Look up. You should see 2 small towers.
Like if they just had like full ownership, like maybe I'd get it, but it's like
On top of each
certain
tower is a
shit.
bell. Their sound sparks the beauty.
I mean, I get it, there's a lot of money there. Lord of the Rings sells a lot, but
Or taming it. And the river will
it's like
guide you
odd.
up to the grotto.
The elf wants us to ring the bell.
This one seems fucked. $250 million. Okay. And then they paid a lot for the show, right? Isn't it one of the most expensive shows ever made? Crazy. Let's see how that turns out. I don't think we can make that. I wonder how that show even did, man. Was it worth it for them? I don't see anybody talking about the show anymore. And not a lot of people seem to be pretty hyped about it. I almost climbed into the wall. Yeah, wild. Yeah, anyways, the way things are nowadays with these non-stop revivals of IPs, or just trying to like squeeze every drop of every IP they can instead of making like a long-lasting new one. I don't have much hope in the MMO or like a season 2 to be any good.
Be nice, my dear, for a while. We has a plan.
Didn't early reviews for the Indiana Jones movie come out too, and it's supposed to be shit. It's like Jurassic Park and all that. Like, just can't help themselves when it's just dog shit. Nostalgia bait. Like you could make some good stuff with Lord of the Rings still, sure. But the way these companies are now, man, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the Song of Ice and Fire book fans, yeah, I mean, I don't even know how far into the story he's supposed to be, but he's attached to so many other projects, I mean, even like Elden Ring and shit. It's just, I mean, I guess that's how it is being a creative or something, man. You just get involved in other shit. A lot of money that's coming, it's probably changed that dude's life a bit, right? Might not have the same focus anymore. Who knows? What was his name? George R.R. Martin? That's what it was, right? My slushy's all melted. I only sipping slowly.
Too loud. Look at the water, precious.
Nobody will hear that bell.
No, wait.
Did you just jump? You
Yeah, so that doesn't even mean anything.
It's too long for anyone to pass through.
I mean, it does mean he's working on it at least, right?
Fortunately, I know a way to remedy that.
That means something. He's not just like abandoning it.
Gwyndol's chambers, and his door is protected by a spell. Don't worry, I will help you.
Yeah, he could be lying just to keep people jacked in. I mean, I could see people doing that. Why not? Yeah. Chambers of the Riddle Map. Wait, why did we go all the way around there? Oh, we need to go higher. Whoops. No wonder.
Up this way.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Wait.
I love the physics, the ragdoll ricochet, man. Just flies off screen.
Did you just jump? You are bold. I like it. Now, our plan has one little flaw. The glittering grotto is too long for anyone to pass through without drowning.
Then why would it send us there?
Fortunately, I know a way to remedy that. Unfortunately, that remedy is in Gwyndol's chambers, and his door is protected by a spell.
Elves have lots of magic doors.
Don't worry, I will help you.
Yeah. I wish you could fly. Fly right to the credits, man.
We don't want her to help. We want her gone. We're up at another pool.
Good. Gwyndol's chambers.
I would say it's bad. Probably not as much as everybody else is saying. It's not like, oh my god, it's just so crazy bad, and you know, we're just laughing the whole time. It's like boring bad. It's worse, I would say. The gameplay is just very janky and very basic. It's very boring level design. It's mostly just kind of like that AAA wall climbing. AAA, very boring kind of stealth. The occasional dull puzzle. It's really not that interesting, like a story or anything. There's like some good landscapes, but it's mostly the visuals look like smeared shit up close. The audio's all over the place, despite the VA being okay. That's kind of where we're at right now. The biggest problem is it's just poorly paced and just kind of just janky and tedious. It's just kind of dull. It's mostly just platforming around.
Silly, aren't they, my precious?
Who told you that? You should play the old game sometime.
No, I mean, it's much worse than that.
Second tower.
But it draws from some of that stuff, right? It's kind of like if you just took the climbing from like an Uncharted or Horizon and made a game out of it, but then also made that part really janky. Other than that, there's a little bit of stealth that's janky too. It's very unpolished. I've had the world not load in at times, stuff like that. The performance has been okay, but I've heard on PC it's fucked. I've also heard you can't even finish the game from someone because it's broken, so who knows.
The old riddle game. Let's start with a simple one. It needs at least 2 to hold me. Strange, for nothing do
I have a problem with a lot of
Nothing do I weigh.
AAA stuff. This feels definitely cheaper and shittier than that despite being the same price. But it just has elements of that. I was just using it as an example. I love that the X is on everything after you pass through them once.
No.
Feather,
second tries. Those are the ancient rules.
We hate her!
Get used to it. I never lose.
I didn't even hear what she said in the first place. I just picked an option. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, like it's definitely got a lack of polish and a lot of jank and stuff, which is gonna get a lot of people to knock it. The big thing is that it's just really fucking dull.
Found it? Well done. But don't open it just yet. This is not a friendly door.
What's a friendly door, my precious?
A friendly door doesn't hurt unwelcome guests. An unfriendly one. Not that welcoming.
A door can hurt us.
There should be a candle next to the door. Blow it.
The candle.
Candle is out already.
Blow. One of Gwendole's inane ideas.
Door is friendly now?
Only one way to find out. Where?
Why is it loud now? I don't know, like there's some ideas here, like the general idea of like a game with Gollum that shows him fucking around, like maybe you could make it work. He's not exactly a character I think that is like a main character kind of focus. He has like interesting backstory, but it's not like he's gonna have like a whole lot of arcs or like interesting development or anything. So it's a lot more on just like the environments and the gameplay and who else is introduced and the set pieces, and most of that's kind of shit.
It's gone. No water around.
Upstairs.
Like unless this is gonna do some like fan fiction shit, like it's not like Gollum's gonna like croak at the end of this or anything. I mean I don't think this is even gonna get into the Lord of the Rings shit. Oh, the jump. Fucking crazy ass jump, dude.
Some dress, and there's a paper note.
What does it say?
Too hard to read this one, but the Riddle Master left it for Mel, perhaps. Yes, perhaps. Maybe it's proof that he's alive.
Or just a very old note.
So they have like dialogue choices where you can be like Gollum or Smeagol, and it sounds like a cute thing, but yeah, they just don't really do a lot with it because the writing's not very good in the first place. Guy has a goofy ass room, dude. Just climb up, brother.
Nasty. Scratchy little word. How smoothly it rolls off your tongue. I can show you around if you like.
Oh yeah. Press X or press X.
It's strange
Oop,
in
I didn't
here.
mean to pick the X,
Don't
I
be
smacked
afraid.
it.
Let me guide you. Look for a big shell from the river. It must be hidden.
I'm not gonna
somewhere
restart
amid Grendel's
checkpoint. We get
chaos.
one Smeagol option. I'd actually smack the stick when I rested the controller.
How can a shell help us get to the king?
The shell doesn't, but what's inside it might.
What's inside a shell?
Air.
The elf is mocking us.
Find it, then I will show you.
Riddle Master was Mel's friend.
The only one I had. We used to invent new spells together.
Like the head. Place is dusty.
You're likely the first to enter in 3 years.
God, you can't do anything until...
Footprints. Yes, hard to see, but Smeagol's eyes are sharp. he's alive.
These are very old footprints.
Like the haze.
Yes, like the haze.
What?
Unite air and
What is what's
water.
going on with the
That
audio?
was the dream we shared. One day
Just
I
keep
would
saying
sail
shit,
down the
then
river all the
cutting
way to the
out.
sea. He would be in the mists above me.
What happened?
We failed.
Okay, so we're looking for a shell.
No shells here.
Have you looked above the entrance?
Come on, Jimmy. Janky controls. Christ, dude. You're just like pressing the jump button, just nothing will happen. He just doesn't care. God, I really gotta listen to this chick.
No water around.
Maybe I can skip it. Oh, the fucking jank is unholy, man. Like, that's just the biggest thing. Like I said, I mean, all the level design and everything's really boring too, and the activities, but like, it just feels like fucking hell, man.
Nasty,
Nasty. I can show you inside. Look for a big shell from the shell air. Find it. Then I will show you.
place is dusty.
Oh, in that area I was at earlier. Yeah, it released 3 or 4 days ago, so not the same time, or not 3 or 4 days. Yeah, less than a week. But I mean, within like a couple weeks, yeah, which that ain't gonna help it out much. God. 3D platformer with animation lock and the ability to get stuck on every lip.
No shells here.
Have you looked above the entrance?
I didn't even get up there earlier, man. Dude, it looks so bad. When he's like launching around. Dude, I pressed A like 2-3 times there. Fucking go. He won't go if he's not like perfectly facing. Oh, he won't go at all because the ceiling, I guess, is too low. It doesn't even look low. Maybe he'll do like a super jump here. Okay, whatever it did. Like, you'll never get used to the controls because it's got all this contextual bullshit and jank.
Waterbed. Got a helmet yet no head.
Yeah, or
Shining
like one it
tiny
is.
stone instead. Found the shell. Now the elf must tell us what it's good for.
Yeah, I remember the give bread part at the beginning. I see people joking about the Gollum wins the argument thing and all that. Yeah, it just feels really fucked. Like, it takes like a solid second to like turn around, and then he's like attaching the shit. I didn't even jump there. It's just very janky. Very inconsistent janky, which is horrible in like a platformer.
What now?
Climb up to the glittering grotto, then I can show you.
Climb up to the glittering grotto. I just get stuck on shit, or like usually has to like warp to like objects. Like, you won't even just like smoothly make the jump. And so sometimes that part will just fuck up. It also makes it hard to ever gauge your jumps because you're never truly,
The king doesn't
you're very rarely actually pulling off the jumps. Normally it's like contextual.
We are helping her, aren't we? Lysel's always judging, hurting us, calling us names, but Smeagol bears it. What would he gain from finding nasty Riddlemaster?
Gwendol, you can say his name.
Careful.
Like that was me doing like a super jump and he just teleports to the bottom. He doesn't even like jump up into the air. He's just like fucking... He just like teleports down there. Yeah, it just does not feel good at all.
Nasty noises. Precious!
Be careful. Don't break a leg.
Like there. I clearly topped out and then it just warped me up there anyway.
Cold and unkind creek that rushes along the western borders of our realm. That is where we created the Ring of Haze, the Riddlemaster, his scholars, and I. There at the creek, beyond an old bell tower, we closed the final breach, and I lost the light of my eyes. However, Gwendol left a spell to open it again. For if, at any time, it might please us to leave unnoticed. How it pleases me now. Help me.
And this breach?
Yes, I can open it, Smeagol. But I will need your eyes. I trust you.
Smeagol has...
So tell me, who is Deagle? Who is Deagle?
Deagle?
You can tell me. Trust me.
How does it know about Deagle?
Overheard some bits and pieces while I was at question. He died, I heard him speak. By your hands. Is it true?
Lies. The wizard was lying. We swears. Drowned in the river. Deagle was long times ago.
Can I jump those?
Was he your friend?
Our only friend, but Smeagol doesn't remember his face anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Sad music.
Smeagol has good, sharp eyes. Poor elf, always alone in the dark, but Smeagol cares.
That is nice of you, and I shall thank you.
I'm almost out of stamina. I almost forgot it existed again. I have to like flip over here. Oh no. Okay. Jesus. Yes, that's really, this is the whole fucking game is climbing shit, dude.
The glitter grotto, I hear.
It's not even like there's any like timing or like difficult jumps or anything. Like I said, it's all like that kind of AAA, like auto climbing. Like, but like the whole game, you'll die a lot though, because it is janky. Like any little bit that could go wrong, like will. But like, there's not. You're not really dying because it's not like a Prince of Persia or something, which has similar kind of climbing with actual points where you could mess up or miss or something like that.
Your tongue. You will breathe underwater like a fish.
But fish doesn't breathe. Alive without breath, as cold as death.
Only a children's song.
Breathe like
Use
a
it,
fish.
why not? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's been a good game to talk during because I don't have to pay attention. It's very just like mindless.
Never clinking. Hadn't heard that one in a while. We should be close now. Don't forget to catch your breath. Gwendol's spell must have worn off by now.
I have to stealth, or is it just more climbing? I don't want to have to do either, but I'll take the climbing over the stealth. Nice climbing jank.
No way in here.
I know, like, what we need to do, or there's some level of progression I can feel where it's like, you get caught on stealth shit, it's like, oh, Jesus. I mean, it's pretty much just a platformer, but not a good feeling one. You don't see Mario just hanging off the side of a fucking ledge and just moving around for hours, right? Like, there's a reason, like, the good ones aren't gonna fucking do that. It just doesn't. It's very low engagement. Very low skill, low inactivity. Am I supposed to make a jump here? Gotta get down there. There's something I can grab on over here. Can't even tell, man. I just climbed up here. Oh, there we go.
Did you find it? Not now.
You could probably cut off most of this shit and just make like a 5-hour game. Have it at least be like more Hollywood kind of like entertaining. The set pieces and the big beat. Focus on what little decent art you got. I don't know. That's not how it is. I don't want to read any extra lore, thank you though. Oh, maybe I played it hard then.
No, shh, be quiet. Oh, it sings. Up, up.
I guess we had to do that. How the fuck am I trying to swing to, man? I want to flip around here. Get my stamina back. Great. Wouldn't swing forward and back quick enough. Like you have to like swing at the right time, but the problem is you have to get a big swing to be able to even do this at all. There we go. Jesus. Wonderful. Can't even get up to speed in time to keep swinging like an asshole. What the?
Yes, that's it. Just like the ones at her door. Now free the she-elf and get it out of our head. First, we must get out of these rooms. We found it.
See? I believed in you. You're like Beren stealing the gem from the enemy's crown. Though I'm no Luthien and Beren had a pleasant voice. Come back down here. What's going on? What's going on?
Therefore I tell you I don't know. And what I don't know, I cannot tell.
I know you well enough to doubt that, my old friend.
My king, if you knew me well enough, you would never doubt me.
Wine?
No, thank you.
What do we do?
Sneak past yellow.
Until it leaves.
We can talk candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I must know.
And I'm telling you that I cannot tell you what I don't know.
Another excuse.
I'd call it a fact.
So then you would not mind if I had that creature drowned in the river?
Hey! I would mind. And I need you to trust me.
Hey.
Maybe I would, if you'd stop being
We will
vague.
find you anyway.
Aragorn, the greatest hunter of all, so they say, travels 1,000 miles to catch a creature that may best be described as odd. A creature the Dark Lord himself has touched and tortured.
Where is he?
Oh, don't act surprised, my friend.
Just shadows.
I sensed his craving in him, his obsession. And now, Gandalf the Grey makes his rare visit to my realm. Now I wonder why. Oh, did you hear that?
Jesus, dude. Where do they want me to fucking go with these people?
Wine?
No, thank you.
I hear this entire fucking conversation again.
Hide until
We can talk candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I must know.
And I'm telling you that I cannot tell you what I don't know.
Another excuse.
What's the point of these
I
curtains,
call it a
dude?
fact.
So then you would not mind if I had that creature drowned in the
Let's
river?
not do that again.
Seriously, they're clearly not meant to be snuck around.
No.
Unless this dude like turns around at some point.
what do we do? Hide until it leaves.
We can
We
talk
could speed this up.
candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I must know.
And I'm telling you that I cannot tell you what I don't know.
Okay, he does turn.
Another excuse.
I'd call it a fact.
So then you would not mind if I had that creature drowned in the river?
I would mind. And I need you to trust me.
Maybe I would, if you'd stop being vague. Aragorn, the greatest hunter of all, so they say, travels 1,000 miles to catch a creature that may best be described as odd. A creature the Dark Lord himself has touched and tortured. Oh, don't act surprised, my friend. I sensed his craving in him, his obsession.
Didn't that guy just turn and now he's like unturned?
Gandalf the Grey.
Jesus Christ, dude. He just fucking turned, man.
What do we do?
Time to redo this whole fucking thing.
Until he leaves.
We can talk
damn.
candidly now. No more eluding my questions. I must know.
Horrible check.
And I'm telling you that
Horrible
I cannot
section.
tell you what I don't know.
Another excuse.
I'd call it a fact.
So then you would not mind if I had that creature drowned in the river?
I would mind. And I need you to trust me.
Maybe I would, if you'd stop being vague. Aragorn, the greatest hunter of all, so they say, travels 1,000 miles to catch a creature that may best be described
Like
as
this guy turns, right?
a creature the Dark Lord himself has touched.
He just doesn't care. Like, I guess I need to move around the back here.
My friend, I sensed his craving in him, his obsession. And now, Gandalf the Grey makes his rare visit to my realm. Now I wonder why. What secret does this creature hold? What's knowledge? I have long had
Now there's some
dreams.
asshole.
Dreams that warn me of a weapon. One that the Dark Lord craves. Your silence tells me that I'm right. I would hide it in my vault, Gandalf. Behind my magic doors. Keep it safe.
Keep what safe?
Don't treat me like one of your dwarf friends. I would never use it, of course. Whatever it is. Just keep it. Keep it hidden.
Keep what hidden?
Huh. Do you doubt our strength? My borders are safer now than those of Lorien.
Your haze, you mean? Yes. I felt its powers when I entered. Beg your pardon, my king, but your realm is an island in the darkness, and your crown is made of leaves. It was here in Mirkwood where it took shape again. Sauron's shadow.
Don't utter his name.
Oh, I shall utter it freely now. Sauron, the Dark Lord, growing in power right on your doorstep. And you didn't see. The White Council freed Mirkwood from the Necromancer. Not King Thranduil and his people.
The White Council. It was my people who bled thousands of years ago on the hills of the Morannon. You don't teach history to me, wizard.
Where do
I
we
don't
escape
need
to?
your wisdom to find the truth.
Are you done, my king?
I am. You can go back to your dwarves now.
You're throwing me out?
I never asked you to come here. Did I? Fear not. We will take good care of your prisoner.
I hope you will see more clearly one day. Our fate may depend on it.
Okay, we're saving. We just wait.
Oh, I will see clearly. Don't you worry.
No, I can't get through here. Can I climb this? I assume we're supposed to get in the room where Gandalf is, but maybe. Yeah, I played Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I think the first one's alright. It depends on how you feel about the Batman kind of gameplay, but it's cool enough. It's just like a game in the universe. I don't think it's very interesting, like piece of like, lore or anything like that, but it's got some cool kind of superpower kind of gameplay in like a Lord of the Rings setting. Otherwise, it's not super memorable. The second one, though, it's got some improvements, but god damn, the only thing I truly remember about that, other than like the or the defense gameplay, is the fucking fan fiction story. I was hoping this would be more like that. Like it's so bad and funny how fucking crazy the fan fiction story is in that. I'm surprised it ever got allowed. Um, so that one I would. In some ways it's better, but yeah, that part's really bad. But it's like funny bad. I don't know. I didn't. I liked playing them, but I don't feel like super strong about them. Not bad. Like I said, I mean it depends on how you feel about the Batman gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay's not too shabby. I mean, some of the story beats for side quests and stuff. Like, there's bosses and stuff going on. I A lot of people talk about the Nemesis system. I never found that terribly interesting. You kill a guy, chop off his head, and then he's just back with his head back on, and he remembers you. And you're like, I don't really care. Like, it never felt like truly impactful. It was kind of like a surface level gimmick to me. And that was kind of one of the big appeals. But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like it's Troy Baker, it's Nolan North voice acting. It's that kind of story, right? A lot of the time. As far as like Lord of the Rings games go, they're definitely better than stuff like this, but they're not like super awesome. It's WB doing their Batman formula again, essentially.
Huh? I had him.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just fine. I think just fine is how I'd put them. Like I said, the second one, if you just want to bust through the story, is really funny bad. It is pure fan fiction tier. Shelob's turning into like a porn star. You're like beating up Sauron, like all this crazy shit. Like it's goofy as fuck, but it's not good. The first one tries to keep it a little bit tighter, but yeah. The second one goes full fan fiction ape shit. Yeah. It's been a long time, so I don't have like a lot of very specific thoughts, I guess, on it, but what do they want me to do in here? I'm supposed to escape. I like kill him. Shelob turns into like a human, like some sexy human chick. I don't remember, was she modeled after a porn star? I'd have to. That might be bullshit. That point. But yeah, she's just like got this lore with like Sauron and some other people, and she's like a human or like some elf or something. Apparently, yeah, the people would say that she looks like she's based on some porn actress or something. Yes, but yeah. Anyway, she like turns like a human, and it gets really goofy. It's really funny. I get a kick out of it. Here's a really fucked Link. Yeah, she'll look like that, and There's all sorts of goofy shit going on. It's definitely like, I mean, because it's so fan fiction, you at least don't know where it's going. Like with this, it's like got some of that, but it's mostly trying to like fit in. So like you already kind of know where everything's gonna go. It doesn't really matter a whole lot. Oh, maybe I need to get to the light out there. I think technically Shadow of War still tries to fit in, but it's goofy as fuck. Like, I mean, I could spoil it, right? Yeah, like the main character, he like turns into one of like the Witch Kings or whatever, and it's like he's holding back the armies for hundreds of years and shit. It's like it's super good. You're like fighting Sauron and shit. It's funny, man. It's like really funny, but it's not like good. Like at least it's stupid bad. Like unlike this. Yeah, the gameplay's alright. I don't know. It's just that combat's gotten played out at this point. I don't think it's like fucked combat or anything, and the superpowers running around and shit's cool, but it's pretty cookie cutter by today's standards. And you'd be better off playing like any of the Batmans if you want that style. I think they tried doing it with Mad Max too. I haven't played the Mad Max game. I like Mad Max, but I think that one was supposed to be decent. Like some of the landscapes aren't too bad, right? Like some of it's alright, but it's very rare. I mean, maybe it's because everything else looks kind of whatever. You're just like, oh yeah, that looks okay. The very rare moment. Okay, is this guy gonna do anything? Oh, I have a rock. Let me throw my rock at the loud metal thing. Oh boy. I'm playing Plague Tale again.
Stop!
Gollum, my king! He's here!
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Our eyes.
Like the idea of playing like a Lord of the Rings game and like a more vibrant kind of take on it is cool.
And yet we are destined to never find ease. Like autumn
But they just don't do much with it. Right?
shade to shade.
It'd be cool if you're like playing through like the actual story in the games.
Yes, my king.
Who's there? Come on out!
You heard him. Look around. I'll go tell the others.
Hey!
Hey.
Smeagol!
I don't see him.
Can I just like climb on these walls? Okay, yes, we dropped 20 miles.
Stream runs fast.
He's crossing the river.
Wait! He's too far ahead. We have to alert the others. There's only one path we can take, and that leads back inside.
Gollum is loose.
Gollum? How?
I don't know, but I'm eager to find out. Ask him. He can't be found.
Use it. New objective. Escape the elves.
Where are you? It's me. It's me. It's just me.
Mel, the king, he knows. He knows.
Stop. Stop hissing. Where are you? Talk to me.
Guess not. No talking. Why the brush stroke With like the paint splatter behind Gollum's face on the UI. Does that feel like Lord of the Rings to anybody? I guess the little bit of green and orange are supposed to be like the two personalities thing. Who knows, man. It's not like it's a big deal, but kind of, you know, there's not much else to look at outside the platforming here. That's the thing, is like, even if sometimes some of the visuals like in the backgrounds and stuff aren't too shabby, maybe like you're generally just staring at fucking the walls, right? That's just the gameplay.
Faces! There are faces! They stares at us.
Don't be scared. They won't harm you. This is the path of our ancestors, the departed members of our king's family. Each candle burns for a soul that is left, never to return. Do me a favor, will you? Gwenda. He must have put his face up there too. Do you see it?
No. Don't look at us. Go sleep.
Please. Can you try? Do you see him anywhere?
No. No face. No riddle master.
So they did not light a candle for him.
Because he's alive, somewhere, beyond the haze. Smeagol will find him, won't he? For nice Mel who can't see. We're at the gate. More elves down there.
More fun. God, one of these cutscenes. I shouldn't have pressed the button. They just show you every ounce of the level there.
Strange. And he didn't say anything before we left.
No, and we dared not ask. He was soothing.
They don't know we're here.
Well, wizards, what did I tell you?
Not to meddle in their affairs, yes, but I don't know. I've never seen Gandalf like that before.
Go for it. Grant. Gotta find my way back up.
Hide and seek, as you wish. Look! Smeagol, we will find you anyway.
Mr. Smeagol. It's his game. Dude, he didn't do the wall run. Fuck. If they knew it'd be jank and they put a way to get back up right there. So instead of most games where the wall run you jump into it, and this you just kind of like hold R into like this corner of the fucking area.
Badger ate it already. Poor bird.
Motherfucker going though. Around, dude. You fucking kidding me, dude? I mean, really, man. Ay, 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 ay.
What? Smeagol! No, no, don't run!
Old Smeagol.
Go.
They need him alive, dude. Nice. The power of the elves. Like, this could have been like a cool stealth game, right? Like, it was just like interesting mechanics. What interesting mechanics could you have? It'd just be like a, like, at least having some kind of just like that within like the Lord of the Rings world. It's like, it's just so janky and shit.
We're back inside.
Don't celebrate yet. They're already looking for you.
Be vigilant. He's cunning.
Indeed, it's craftier than he looks.
Oh yeah, it just kind of keeps going, man.
Do you have it?
Yes.
Come to the door. I know a secret path. Come here.
Where now?
Well, let's just see.
Lamon!
No. What's it doing? Shh.
Mel?
He was right here, tried to open my door.
Are you sure it was him?
Unless a squirrel called himself my precious.
Where'd he go?
Let me think. Did I see him? Oh, alas, I am blind.
Down to the river.
Shh, keep your head down. They're gone. Lead me down to the river.
But that's where the elves went.
I said I know a secret path. Never said it would be easy.
Come, take our hand.
Don't touch me. I can follow your breath.
Fucking touch me.
How does it move, the blind one? How does it know where to put its feet?
Moths. They whisper me the way.
The elves are mocking us again.
I'm sorry. It's a bad habit.
Smart elf, yes. Very smart to follow good old Smeagol. Smart elf, yes.
Jesus. Oy.
Search the water too. He's
How many chapters there are in this fucking man? At least 9, because somebody came in and said there's at least 9.
Here's the river.
Just go down, further down.
Careful, flow is not even. Can't go down there. There's a waterfall ahead.
That's the one.
What's it doing?
Listening to the river.
Secret path. Must show us secret paths.
Shh. Go ahead. To the waterfall. I'll be right behind you.
We're already there. No path there. Can't go up the water now, can we?
Not up. No.
What's it doing? Shh. Oh, no. Shh.
Get inside.
Gotta walk
The elf
away
is doing
first.
witchcraft.
Hold your breath. The river can be fickle. But for now, he's willing to let us pass.
The
Mel touches the water and the water
unmoving
goes
water.
away.
Can't even walk through it. It's like a solid wall.
Good, it didn't tumble, the elf with pale eyes. How does it move so well, we wonders?
The stones guide me. The wind, the water, the moss. Love the moss. And still, there is a little hint of light, fleeting, like old memories.
Memories aren't nice. We don't want them, do we, love?
Why? Memories are all I have. Smeagol, my friend. We've made it.
Friend.
Come. Let us follow the sun.
Straight to the credits, right? Right into the sunlight. Bird. Well, now are you going back to Mordor? What's up? Trader bird. Wonder if we'd see the Candleman again.
The elves won't get anything from him. Torture barely made him talk, and the elves have no heart for torture.
Thy confidence could be mistimed, dear friend. The old greybeard has entered the woodland realm no more than 2 weeks ago.
The wizard? How do you know?
They may call us the mouth of Sauron, but we do have eyes and ears. The Grey Beggar might suspect something. Join Marhok's men in Dol Guldur. Free the creature. Bring it back. Kill it if need be.
This is a death sentence.
Only if one dies. We'll strike in Gondor as well. Provide a diversion.
An open attack? There will be war. It's too soon.
Let the enemy find what our Lord desires, and the war will end too soon as well. Thy daughter will join thee. Seize this opportunity. All I wish for thee is to redeem thyself.
I will.
Okay. Well, they're bringing him back. We're gonna have to dodge orcs out here now and a war scene.
Yes, we are. Come, come. Smeagol helps. Leading Mel into filthy woods, very selflessly, yes. Take our hand.
Who did you say saw Gwendol? Grimaces are wasted on me, you know.
Yes, some elf.
Some elf.
Some elf did. All look the same to us. Poor elf. No shining eyes. Take Smeagol's hand. What's this? precious. Eh? What is it?
Are you looking at my ring?
Is it nice? Yes? Is it powerful? Is it precious?
And the fucking audio is like super quiet, dude. Top of that.
It's not a magic ring, but Gwendol made it for me. I had tried to make him one just like it. Not my best work. It never quite fit, so he wore it on a chain around his neck.
In the forest and shit.
Careful here.
Like if it was just going through like more like high fantasy, like lush, kind of like crazier environments, but it was like actually like story and gameplay that was fun. Like that'd be cool. Like, I mean, some of that, it's not like it looked like I said, it didn't look good up close, but like I mean, pretty dense looking forest. I mean, you're getting like rolling hills, and it's not like super generic looking. Like they definitely made an attempt on some of the scenery, but yeah, it's just too little done.
Truethlings.
Truethlings?
Go climb a tree and find some Lairel for me.
Lairel?
Lairel. You don't know Lairel? It's a golden lichen. Looks like a dwarven beard.
What's the elf want it for?
You'll see.
Can't trust the elf. Remember the Grashnig? He left us. He did, but this time we'll be clever. The blind one opens the haze for us and then...
Did you find some? It's orange or yellow. Your language is not very nuanced.
This one's orange. Ah, and it stinks.
Who's that? Oh, Be cautious. The Truthlings will lull your thoughts. Let tongue speak true whether you like it or not. Take a bite of Lairel. However, like this.
He's just sitting there. What is he gonna eat some too?
Gone. And so is most of their marvel. So the real question is, do you trust me?
It's a trick, my precious.
How could it be a trick? I am giving you a choice.
No trust.
What does it want, eh?
Old
Wants to ask us
Gollum.
tricksy questions. But why? The Smeagol has been very good to her. What if it asks about the precious? What if it asks about Baggins? We don't even know where Baggins is. And Mel has her own ring. Not powerful like the precious. The elf said so herself. That's true.
Are you ready? Ah, you're eating. Well then, come on. I want to
Faking
listen
eating.
to them.
Did he eat?
No bridge here.
I know these waters. Let me calm them down a little. Go ahead. She's willing to let us cross.
Mel comes angry rivers.
He slows down, but if you jump,
There are so
you go
many.
quick.
They rarely come. Listen. The moon had a
Look at, well, speed running this yet, man.
Enough of nasty truth bugs.
That's all right. I wouldn't need truthlings to know the truth.
It wouldn't.
You're hissing. When you laugh, you always start hissing.
Smeagol doesn't hiss.
With all the bells, man. Great, my battery's low.
Tower ahead.
This used to be a bell tower in the old days. We should be safe here for a while. We are far from the king's walls now. I would love to hear the bell.
Nope. Apparently that's not safe. Great.
You're eating. Well then, come on. I want to listen to them.
No bridge here.
I know these waters. Let me calm them down a little. Go ahead. She's willing to let us cross.
Now comes angry rivers.
There are so many of us. As if the moon had a voice. Moving on already.
Enough of nasty truth bugs.
That's all right. I wouldn't need truthlings to know the truth.
They wouldn't.
You're hissing. When you laugh, you always start hissing.
Tower ahead.
This is Smeagol. Come this way.
You like warp up here? No, now she is. I guess we walk off the path, she'll just enter.
Oh, there we go. Pity we can't hear the bells high up in the tower. Can you see the moon?
Don't fear. The white face will not find her.
But I'd wish to be found. What's her shape now?
Nell must be hungry. Perhaps good Smeagol find some eggs.
Is it waxing? It can't be full yet.
No. No nice moon.
Yeah, it is special.
Smeagol goes and finds tasty things for Mel.
Go then. A little break from your hissing and rattling.
No breaks, please. We took care of that smell.
Who doesn't like the moon? You are strange.
That's what Deagle always said. A little strange. Yes, perhaps we are.
That's quite all right. You're not really looking for eggs, are you?
Found one! So big! But Mel doesn't like eggs, perhaps. Yes, precious.
It's fine. You can keep it.
The Smeagol keeps looking.
Yeah, little game special, man. 3 food. Nice if we could at least run for a while.
Smells like mushrooms, maybe. Oh, keep looking, precious. But the elf knows mighty spells. Perhaps it makes Smeagol blind too. Clever elf, yes, but blind. Wait until it's weary. Wait until it's sleepy. And then crack. So big. But perhaps we find something tastier for Mel. Enough food for one night. Maybe we find more. Perhaps it isn't wise to leave. Perhaps Mel can protect us from him. And the precious. Who protects our precious? Fat old Baggins? No. Dark Lord will eat him first, a nasty little thief. And then he comes and eats poor Smeagol.
Nice 2 textures, pretty there. not pay attention to that. I mean, it's not a bad looking forest. I mean, oh my god, I thought we were gonna get Jane killed. Like, there's definitely like, yeah, you focus on the details, it's a little fucked, and then you know this shit, we get stuck on a rock. It's just like, god damn, man, you're just like hoping it's over at some point, cause it's so fucking just dry, man.
Another one?
Very well. This one's easy. You look like me, I can't deny. If you don't look, neither do I.
Ourselves.
No. Well, actually, that's not a bad answer. Reflection in a pond would have been the more common one, but I'll allow it.
Smeagol wins.
Found anything?
Yes, but Smeagol wants to keep looking.
I don't need much.
Let's offer the food.
Look, look!
What if I could?
Mushrooms. Smeagol doesn't eat them, but Mel perhaps.
Thank you, no mushrooms. I never liked their smell.
Mel is not nice. Smeagol looked everywhere. His hand stinks of leaves. God, it stinks.
Why did you eat the Lairel?
Why? Because she ate first. And why did she, eh? We wonders. Why did she eat from the rootses? Shh.
There's something up there.
What is the fucking face on this shot?
Voice. See who's back? Nice bird. Has it looked for help?
I don't like the sound of this one. It speaks a strange tongue.
Because we taught him, didn't we, my precious?
Shh. That Dwenun have the worth.
She scared him.
There's something foul about that bird.
Mel is foul. We will go sleep inside. The elf can stay and watch the moon.
All right.
Alrighty. We gotta be closing in, right? Right?
What is this?
I wonder if you could even like save people if you sacrificed them somehow, no matter what. Can't get through that. Going back up. I can remember how the fuck we got out. Yeah. Need to use that more. Pathfinding. Okay. Don't even get over there. Oh. My man super jumped, dude.
It's Mel!
Well, the eating button's the same button as the backwards jump. Don't eat while you're fucking climbing, man. Thought I was safe, man. I thought he was on the ground, but now he grabbed onto it like 1 inch off the fucking ground. God damn, dude. Just if you're that close, just drop, man. Fuck. Okay. Definitely not what was intended there. Oy, oy, oy. The big job. Where are we trying to go? Okay. I see.
They stopped following. How did Mel get up here?
There was a voice in the air. A voice guided me. I think it was Gwendol. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Gwendol?
I believe somehow he saw me, protected me. Come, the gate is not far now.
Didn't protect us. Perhaps it was the rays playing tricks on Mel.
It was him. I'm sure of it.
What's the
The
name
dark
of these,
one.
my precious? Just plants. Now, a glade opens before her. Large tree in the middle.
Yes, we are here. The border of our realm.
Where's the breach? How do we open it?
I don't know yet.
Oh no, yeah.
We knows a breach. That was her words.
And I never said I knew how to open it. We only ever tried to close it.
We?
There were 8 of us. Gwendol was our teacher and mentor. This is where I last saw them. Saw anything, for that matter. Right here he stood, at the tree. And then he was gone. And the others? Dead, or worse. And I was blind. Let me think. Gwendol stood here. I was back at the river. The others stood at the 6 runestones. Each runestone guards one part of the spell. Air, water, circle, binding,
Jesus.
mirror, deceit. But they had to be called in the right order. If I could only remember who stood at which stone.
Why does it bring us here if it can't remember most important things?
Shh.
What is it?
The air. It still carries their voices. Don't you hear them?
Voices?
Close your eyes.
Ghosts?
Not ghosts. Memories. Echoes. This place still remembers my friends. I can't listen to them. I'm too afraid of what I might hear, but the echoes might lead us.
How can whispers lead us?
Ignore birds, river, and flowers. Just listen. Breathe in the scents.
I wanted to use Gollum scent.
Can you see them?
Yes.
I must know what happened to the 6 that stood at the stones. Look around. Follow them. Tell me what you see.
6. Just follow the paths for a while, or what? Is this where I came from? Yeah. When I press the button, it just does it for a little bit. I can't actually get it to like hold. Like you're just not supposed to be able to. What's going on, man?
This stick has elvish marks on it.
That must be Eristor's stuff.
It's broken.
He must have fled that way before the chaos devoured him. Where does the scent lead you?
The
That
scent.
must be Eristor's stuff.
Is this supposed to be scent?
Is this one of the stones where the elf stood?
If you're standing where I think you are, then yes. Any idea?
The elf with the staff must have fled from this stone.
So this is where Eristor stood. Yes, I think that's right. 3 were men and 3 were maidens. Eristor, Kellan and Dondofer. Prian, Kethil and Turian.
Eristor, Kellan, Dondofer, Prian, Kethil, Turian.
If I could remember how it all happened, then maybe I'd remember the order of the spell.
Okay.
What happened here?
Oh, well. We had almost done it. A haze that would forever hide our realm from the eyes of the Mirkwood. But there was one last breach left for us to close. Here, at the enchanted river. And so we did. We all had our part to play. Mine was to calm the river and win her over. But I didn't trust the water. I warned Gwenville, but he wouldn't listen. We closed the breach, but then... all I remember is a glaring light, fair like silk but unrelenting. When I woke up, there was only darkness and silence. I called their names, called Gwenville, but there was nothing. So you see, I need to find Gwenville. I must.
Alright.
You should look around first. Maybe we can find some clues.
Oh, when he moves, it turns off. I see. You have to like stand still.
Don't just guess, precious. Look around.
So we have to like find some fucking clues just sitting around in the world.
It's true. They don't smell so nice. Take it. Eat it. Smiggle found boots.
Ah, yes. Those would be Turians. She always needed to feel the earth.
Okay. It's gonna be like a puzzle. Always needed to feel the earth. God.
Faces. There are faces in the stone.
Faces?
Cursed elf faces. Looks like 2 she elves.
They must have tried to hide.
Did one of them wear feathers?
We all did. Well, except Kathy. She had her beautiful braids.
Her braids. Am I supposed to like figure stuff out with this?
No signs of Gwenda?
Nothing.
Or is it just going through the process?
Tell me what you
it's just
think.
the process. Oh.
She elf with feathers.
Let's see where it leads us.
It makes sense. He found feathers, did he not? I gotta actually get these right too.
Don't enter the haze.
What if the wraiths come back?
I hope not.
Arrowheads.
Their senses don't even help. Still have to find the shit manually anyways.
Found a bow.
What color is the grip?
Blue.
Then it must have been Kellen's.
Perhaps we find something in the water. But Mel said... Mel said. Yes, blind elf is such a big help.
In the water.
Drink from the river.
Too much down there.
So?
Bow in the tree.
Kerlon. Very well.
No, hold on.
Look how they're all X, man. They don't even like highlight over it. You have to just like see which one pops up on the screen for a second. There's more lore here.
What's
Oh,
the
footprint.
barefooted elf's name again? Turian.
I wonder if any of them got away.
Nell heard the Riddlemaster's voice, didn't she?
Yes, though I dare not hope too much. Hope can be fickle.
This is where the barefoot elf must have been.
Good. On to the next one.
Turian. Alright, see if we can find something over here. Essentially just going through the motions, but a little something in there. Otherwise not much. Which is fine, I don't want too much at this point.
The cannon elf missed the mark.
Ellen elf. Yeah, this doesn't show you shit, man.
What's this? Looks like one of the Riddlemaster's butterflies. It's blood.
What? You found something?
It's a sign. A sign left by the Riddlemaster.
What? Are you certain?
It must be alive. Must have fled through the breach.
Well, describe it.
It's a butterfly, drawn in blood.
Blood?
Long dry.
We should hurry.
The Riddlemaster didn't stand at one of the stones, did he?
No, he stood here under the tree.
I don't need that info. I mean, it could just be whoever's last, right? I mean, does it even matter if we find it? There's only one left? Oh no, there's two left. This would highlight stuff. Unless we do need to go underwater.
Hello, sweet one. Where have you been so long?
Is he a crow? I never trusted crows.
Not a crow. No, good bird.
There's the arrows here, but they don't really do anything.
No, must think.
So Cethal's the one who missed the mark. Maybe that's why the arrowheads didn't do anything. And the bow up there. Maybe I'm supposed to also be looking at the person frozen. Okay, there is something down here. Never mind. This is all the way at the bottom.
Are you all right?
The river is fickle.
I told you, come back here.
Found a broken knife. Made of an antler, we thinks.
Donderfair carried a knife like that.
And
This must be where the knife elf jumped.
Donderfair.
the last one should just be solvable on its own.
So Donderfair must have been right there.
Knife.
Donderfair.
This.
Mm-hmm.
Looked everywhere now. Nothing more to find.
Very well. Let's put it all together.
Braids.
Cathil, then. Eristor, Donderfair, Prian, Turian, Kellon, and Cathil. Yes. I think that's where they all stood. Crest,
Okay.
Gulleth, Kendril, Ringhorn, Luth.
Cool.
Is it friendly, this breach door?
I hope so. But the woods beyond, they are not. Stay close. You will get lost without me. Let me rest here for a while.
Tired it looks, yes. Tired and spent. Of course, we can
This
wait.
audio.
Pity I don't have my eyes now.
We can be her eyes. Picture beautiful gardens for her. Then she will see. Yes, she will see. Not now. No time for rest. Not now. Yes, now.
Okay.
Now, poor blind, lonely elf. We shall be.
Why is the audio so bad?
I am ready.
Lull Mel to sleep, make Mel leave.
What does it want to hear about?
Is the moon shining now?
what she liked.
Yes, it does. Almost full now. So very bright and solemn.
So you finally looked at it, huh? Good for you. What about the birds? Tell me about them.
He doesn't like her.
Birds, yes. We see thrushes in the trees.
They are friendly birds.
But most beautiful of all are the flowers. A whole sea of yellow bloom. Can the elf see now? Yes, elves sit very still and listen closely. Picture all the nice flower beds, and moths, and snails, and butterflies.
Won the argument. He's just trying to persuade her, though.
Picture the flowers for me. Irises. The entire glade used to be overgrown with them. They must be in full bloom now.
Okay.
Beds of irises, so nice. All swallowed by mist, holding them in their grip. Yes, now it sees. Now it sees. Irises. Irises, time is not spent. Iris has no scent.
You are mad.
Digger's riddle. We remembers. I remember. There was irises everywhere. Yellow ones like here, and they lied Deagle, and looked up into the sky.
Fucking 1/3 the audio volume.
No, wake up! He tried to steal it. Tried to get away with our precious. But we didn't let him, did we? No.
I'm going crazy mode.
It's gone. The breach is
He
gone.
got hazed.
You ruined it. We would have been free.
Why did they need to kill her anyways?
You're weak.
What was the point of even trying to kill her?
You killed Deagle. All those years sitting in a cave eating fish. We could have been a lord. I hate you. No wonder the precious left you. And I hate the precious. Be quiet. I hate it forever. Forever. Be quiet. Be quiet. Precious. Precious.
There's not much to say. Apologies. We're just kind of going, man.
Say something. My precious. Be gone then. Be gone. Don't judge you for always being useless. Useless. Huh? This isn't the other side.
No, it's not.
Finally, we told you you wouldn't get far. Our king has a few questions for you.
And wouldn't some answers be sweet?
They look kind of fucked, man. Is she back too?
He could help us, yes.
Was it just a waste of time?
Help us escape. If he's truly alive,
After
the
not.
master, if it was his voice we heard in the mists.
They're gonna get attacked, and then everybody's gonna make it out. It looks fucked.
Your supper.
Where's the other one? The cook.
It is me now.
Has they found the Gwendol elf yet?
Still nothing but escape in that twisted mind of yours.
Elves hasn't been looking?
Not all of us are so quick to believe Mel.
Yes, wicked elf got into our head, forced us to free her.
We warned you. Maybe Neldis can help you. She knew Gwendol better than most of us. She's upstairs with her lanterns. Although, I doubt she still wants to talk to you.
That fish, brothers. Took my food again. Play with chimes? No thanks.
Hello, Gollum. Finally leaving that cheerless cave. It's always good to talk with you.
Chip stuck in my throat, man.
What's it doing?
So now you want to talk?
What is it doing with all the lanterns?
Must be his friendly day. I'm preparing a ring of lights for tonight.
What's tonight?
Tonight is Midsummer Night, which means celebrations out in the woods, which you hate so much.
2 of them aren't shining.
Yes. The children love to take my light stones up to the gardens to play, and like each and every year, they are scattered all around.
Oh my
Is there
god, to
anything
another.
You already had your fish.
We has more questions about the riddle
Fucking
master.
scavenger hunt.
Look, I have tried to be
Yeah,
nice
it's
to
pretty
you.
boring,
I
yeah.
truly have. But you scared the children yesterday, and you scared me. So unless you came to help, please leave me alone.
Lightstones. Gollum can have a look around. Perhaps the elf will be more friendly then, perhaps.
Perhaps. Behave.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's just pure, just atrocious game or anything. But it's not good. For sure. It's very boring. Just a very dull game.
The riddle master
It's
doesn't
got
know
some
what
okay, like, art direction here and there. It's not a great looking game, though. Like, you get up close and it looks like smeared shit, right?
his voice.
But if you're just kind of in movement, you know, some of the composition's fine. And that's really the best part, really. I mean, some of the VA's okay. It's not like noticeably bad or anything, but it's mostly just your kind of AAA stock, going through the motions, climbing, but with a lot of fucking jank.
Ignore him, please.
A lot of fucking.
Quiet. Must be one of the cook's lights. There. Nasty light.
He barely talks to any of us.
Shh, quiet.
Most times he's nasty. Whenever he tries to be gentle, that's even worse.
Well, we expected nothing else. If kindness will not help, we must find different measures. I must know what he told Gandalf.
A swarm of
visiting your garden. I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people who probably play this don't play that many bad games. I've played a lot worse. But yeah, it's that kind of bad that is more boring. I was hoping it would be a little bit more funny bad. And we've had some laughs, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Whew, I don't quite know how much hyped up the bad is to people. It's not like it's a riot level of like, you know, bad. It's just, whoa, man, this is so fucking insanely bad. Like, there's elements here that are like fine, you know. There's things that like maybe could have been good, but the execution's just super dull. It's pretty much just this like set piece platformer, but it's not fun. Just janky. Paced like shit. I mean, the story's not even interesting. It's just Gollum escaping from shit. But yeah, it's definitely not good. It's just bad for sure.
Lately.
But it's not like,
Good.
at least for me,
Whatever it takes.
something that's just uniquely bad. Like, it's just so special bad, right? Like, I've played much worse.
Truthlings. Good thinking.
Let's come up with a plan.
Truthlings, eh? But we knows how to trick them. The magic route that the blind elf showed us, that's what we needs.
Oh, game over.
Truthlings. Good thinking.
Let's come up with a plan.
Truthlings, eh? But we knows how to trick them. The magic route that the blind elf showed us, that's what we needs.
Are we not finding the stones anymore?
There it is, magic route. Wants to ask us, eh? What about? The precious, of course, the precious. We wants it. We wants it. Elf King can't protect it. Not against him. We must have it. Keep it safe. Hide it. Hold it. Never
Yeah, like for sure. Yeah, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, that's my thing. Is like for a game that's full priced with DLC. Yeah, there's a level of quality here they would know is bad. Like, there's some polish and technical things that are just fucked. I mean, you look at some of the texture work and stuff, and it's like I'm willing. I mean, you know, I'm fine if the game isn't some like super high fidelity thing. Yes, that is kind of the standard in a way the $67 game is, but I'm not one who's just like all about graphical fidelity and stuff. So it's like I could see them thinking they have something here with some of the art, and you know maybe they have some limitations on what they can do with story and stuff like that because of the IP, and I could see how it might get to a point where they maybe think it's fine, but like I think for the most part there's probably some pretty obvious shit here that's like fucked at a fundamental level. Like even just all of the by the numbers platforming. Well, how did Harlequin put it like that? Going through the motions, climbing, like you have to know, right? But then you still release it for $60. Yeah, it's just for sure. Yeah, true. No kind of release should be pulling that. I mean, I wouldn't say this is AAA. Right? I mean, this is by Datalic or whatever. They usually just do point and click adventure games. I mean, it's definitely priced as a AAA game, so I mean, it's effectively doesn't make a difference, but it's not like it's some big publisher or something or big developer. Yeah, if this game was like $20-$30, like 40 max or something, like maybe I wouldn't say it's worth it, but like you're willing to look at toss some blemishes off. But yeah, it's essentially a full price experience. I've been hoping it was about done for fucking 5 hours.
A sight again.
Like when you look at it, it's like you pick apart some of this, but it's not like it's just fuck, right? I mean, it's not like this game's just completely just little dog shit. I could definitely see like some effort here.
How are you,
I'd probably just fuck some shit up.
So far from home amongst strange folk like us.
It doesn't matter.
We
It's
had a
just
bad
boring.
start. We have been hard on you, Lalith and I, and we would like to remedy that.
These elves look fucked.
We don't hold grudges.
Good. We need your help with something.
Yeah, see, like you look at the textures behind them and it looks like shit.
Everyone likes fireflies, especially when there's going to be a party tonight.
In the King's Garden, up on the tower, there's a whole nest. We'd really love to catch a few. And aren't you such a marvelous climber?
They need our help, eh? Elves lead the way. Good Smeagol always helps.
Excellent. Let's go.
This main story? I don't even know. Is there even side stuff to do in this outside examining a few things?
Because our feasts are not for strangers, and because your breath would gag our singers. That's just two of the many reasons why you're not invited.
Keep your voice down. This is a solemn place.
Yeah. No, I mean, as a Lord of the Rings fan, it's like, you can't recommend it, really. Like, if you're just really, like, high fantasy environments, like, there's some stuff here, but you could go. There's so many other ways to experience that don't involve any kind of torture.
Out there, in the tower.
And like I said, it's not like the graphical fidelity is super awesome. It's mostly just kind of like nice composition here and there. And the thing is, they reuse so many areas. You're not getting a lot of variety. I mean, so far we've had like 3 major kinds of zones. What city is that supposed to be out there? Not sure. I think this has been reviewing worse than Redfall, yeah. Right? I'm pretty sure. Redfall didn't review very well at all. This one's been pretty universally panned, from what I understand. Unless you mean, is it more justifiably bad or something? Then I don't know, I didn't play Redfall.
Do you see it? Right there, where the swarm is.
Don't worry, they don't bite.
Don't bite, do they? No, they won't. Found the nest!
Can you hear us?
Hear them? No, the nasty beetles hum too loud.
Oh, look at this. This looks disgusting. There's some shit there. Okay, user score. I'm like, I don't see many journalists giving anything something beneath like a 4 or 5. They just don't go that low. Filter 4. Okay. I could see that more. But yeah. I mean, Redfall seemed like everything I would like. I'm tired of in a lot of the industry. That kind of like game, like live service, looter shooter hero thing. So I didn't even want to fuck with that. It just looked fucked. But I was like, this was like hoping to be at least like funny, man. It's interestingly bad, but not in a way I've never seen before. If it wasn't Lord of the Rings, I wouldn't care at all. I'm getting hungry.
What are you? No, wait! Ah. Oh.
What's going on with them?
Our turn. Now, elves must talk. Tell us all they knows about the Riddle Master.
Gwendol. He knew Mel quite well. Did you know?
Everyone knew. It wasn't much of a
Yeah,
secret.
the elven.
Ah. Well, that explains it. I visited him once. Gwendol. He didn't know that I had entered. He was talking to his mirror. His notorious vanity, I thought. But then I heard another voice reply. From beyond the mirror, I'm quite certain it was Mel, sounding very kind for once. So I left, so as not to disturb them.
The mirror, eh? Must have a look at that.
No more questions. Doesn't really matter.
What else? The Shire. Perhaps they knows where Baggins lives.
Bilbo Baggins. He visited us once. Where he lived. Somewhere beyond the Misty Mountains, I believe.
That's where he went when he left us.
Beyond the Misty Mountains? Nice talk that was. Good elves. Very honest.
What are you doing?
Gollum will have a look in the mirror.
So, like, they just mind fight or they go back to normal? Kind of revealing stuff. I mean, not. The thing is, like, we know where he ends up, so it doesn't really matter what I pick. At least we didn't have to climb back up here again. Here. Alright. Nice mirror. Okay. Have to go find that thingy. I'm guessing put that there. The puzzle leave. What the?
Old elf wine.
Oh, is it this thing?
Faces. No, we want them gone. Cunning elf, but Gollum can be clever too. Looks like foolish blind elf wasn't always blind, but always was a fool.
Yeah.
What's this?
Nice note. I can see the Pickles brother.
The Riddle Master.
I cannot hear you. Just listen then, listen carefully. Please let her hear me. It's in the water. I feel it now. The enemy's treachery. You were right. Of course you were right. I have bound my mind to the source. What's left of it anyway? I'm so tired. I have been trying to send you my dreams through the haze, but they are dark dreams now. I need you here. The enemy has come. Find me. Come to Caras Mindon. They can't cross the haze yet, but I need to seal the gate. Oh, let me think. I cannot think. The picture. The one we carved into the bark where we first met, remember? That shall be the password for the gate. Find me. Come to the source. It will be dangerous, but I am lost without you.
What gate? Where? How can we get through the haze? The elf must tell us.
Who are you?
Look at that.
This almost looks like one of the cook's nasty lights. She will never know the difference. The source of
Like you would,
haze,
but
that's where he is. The Riddle Master, that's where we needs to go.
You found them. That is good. Now my circle will be complete.
Circle?
A ring of protection for tonight's feast.
Like the haze.
If you will, but far less ambitious.
The place where Mel and Riddlemaster first met. The cook must tell us where it is.
You don't give up, do you? I do remember that night, the big oak in the King's Grove. It was the first time Mel was invited to one of the gatherings.
King's Grove. The elf must show us the way. We will be very good, very grateful.
I doubt that. However, one of our feasts will be there tonight. Perhaps it'll do you good to leave these halls for a night. I must have some proof of your goodwill, however.
we just do that. Oh.
A very special stone, this one.
Step inside.
We're inside.
Yes, you are. So? You felt nothing? No reluctance?
No, pretty lights. Very pretty.
You are getting better, I see, and a breath of fresh air will not hurt you either. I shall take you to the tree tonight, if that is still your wish. Come to me whenever you are ready.
I'm ready.
It will take us to the tree.
Help pack the lanterns.
I wanna fucking explore anything, man. Yeah, their faces look like ass a lot of the time. Like the other chick looked okay, she kinda looked like a stylized, you know, elephant. And these are stylized to a certain extent, but and a lot of the times they just look fucked.
Abandoned hundreds of years ago.
These are supposed to be the perfectly beautiful, ever-living creatures.
Elves
Right?
like to talk.
Go ahead. I already warned the others about
But her
you.
face is morphing all the
I will
time.
stay here and put up our lanterns.
The big tree. That must be where the Riddle Master carved his hidden picture.
What is Gollum doing here? Neldis invited him.
She always finds a way to spoil the fun.
Here he comes.
Elves, move aside a little. Please.
Why? So you can kill more squirrels? Go talk to someone else. Or nobody, for all I care.
You heard her. Go.
The squirrel was already dead. How could we know it was so dear to the elf? Perhaps someone friendly could help, but you don't have friends, do you? Ah, be quiet. Always so mean, and now you are lost. Better let Smeagol do the talking.
What's wrong? Not your kind of music?
Smeagol is not welcome. He's ugly and a liar and a sneak.
Did someone say that?
Smeagol just wanted to sit in the tree and watch the lights. Everyone always hates him. Always. Always.
Children. Let me go talk to them. Come, walk with me. You are strange, Smeagol, and a liar. But for the sake of it, I will help you once more.
For the sake of it. Just because. Go ratting them out. Getting mama.
Be just a little bit nice to our guest, will you?
Do we have to?
By all means, you do. This old tree can only do him good.
Come on then. Climb our tree, but stay inside.
Now there's a picture in the tree, Riddlemaster said. The word to enter his castle in the mountains.
Why don't you join us, Neldis? We haven't seen you all evening.
Yes, it is Midsummer Night. Come and drink with us.
Thank you. Maybe later. Something's not right with my lanterns.
Does he put the weird one in? You're gonna get fucked for that. There's this thing we're looking for.
That little monster.
What's he up to now? Stealing the moon?
Don't mind him. Let's raise a glass. To moonlight.
To moonlight.
To moonlight. Okay.
Elf feasting with this. We keep saying, nice cook.
Looks like it.
Open a hole.
See? Now here is an example of a fallen being, utterly succumbed to the desire that is eating away at his heart.
Is there hope for him?
Well, that will require some will to do better.
Why is he climbing the tree?
Yet another mystery.
Why not? Sometimes you just see the big thing and you say, can I climb it? And then you climb it. I'm pressing to the right, man. Okay. Kind of an odd suck. We're just climbing the tree while they're having a little party here. I mean, they do try to like kind of have this thing where people underestimate him or like annoyed with him when he walks up and stuff. The feeling of people just not liking him, but not immediately expecting danger. I guess sometimes they do okay. But I mean, the situations are still really odd and goofy. And most importantly, not terribly fun.
Careful, my precious. Mustn't risk our neck, must we?
How far up the fucking tree did they get, man? Am I going backwards somehow? Yeah.
Oh, slow down. There it is. Or is it? What is it? It's a deer. Deer with horns. We need the Elvish word. What's the Elvish word for deer? We can ask the elves later. Perhaps we seize the mountains from up here.
I love the super muted volume. How does the bird get in and out of? I guess he could just go up in the air. Yeah. The volume did. You fuck up the audio of this book. Okay, we don't even get to see anything of it.
Anyone found the imp? Find the Gollum!
The
Got away. Put a bolt in his belly when he ran up a tree. Beastman, go hunt him down.
The sorcerer sent us to find Gollum.
Beastmasters here.
I send you to kill the cat.
I should have read you with more. Come on, maggot.
Where are we trying to get?
Yeah, short way across the
On the
border.
other side.
That bird led us straight into Elfland. Find the Gollum and bring it to the mountains. That's what the Candleman ordered. Ordered and left. That's not our leader. We're going back to the mines. Yeah? Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one. Find the Gollum! Dead or alive!
Oh, they use the blind check.
The blind one.
Look! This one's breathing. He's dead. Now, we can make it quick, or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine. Where's your Gollum freak? You heard me. Where is the freak?
Right in front of me.
There, waste of time. The demons never talk. Wait.
There's hideout over here.
Not without the freak. Are you dead? Elves are coming. Somebody find me that Gollum already. Search the trees. Are you blind? We don't serve you or some man from Gondor. We obey the Nazgul. And who commands the Nazgul? Logbers. And who did Logbers send? Me. Search everywhere. Stop.
Where exactly are we trying to be? This ladder? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Never have any idea where the fuck you're going. It's just goofy ass shit all the time. Make the orcs. So you just go up the random ladders and you magically escape?
One got away, put a bolt in his belly when he ran up a tree. Beastman, go hunt him down!
The sorcerer sent us to find Gollum.
And now I send you to kill that elf! Now!
I think he saw something.
I should have trained you more. Come on, maggot.
Looks like I try to get to that ladder.
Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird.
How do you see any of this? Yeah, not easily. When you have this vision, sometimes you can use, but...
Ordered and left. That's not our leader. We're going back to the mines. Yeah? Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one.
Yeah, the visual indications for stuff are sometimes off, and just like reading the levels can be kind of ghetto. For sure. Game over. They got rapid Mr. Crossbows. Oh. I thought the water was that direction. We gotta go one more to the left. Yeah, I think they're trying to have like kind of an open level design, and but it ends up just being kind of ghetto. I just kill this guy. It's so hard to kill anybody. You're not really supposed to do it. I don't think we've killed anything since the beginning of the game. Just don't kill elves, I guess. To work.
Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight into Elfland. Find the Gollum and bring it to the mountains. That's what the Candleman ordered. Ordered and left. That's not our leader. We're going back to the mines. Yeah? Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one. Find the Gollum! Dead or alive, but find him!
The blind one.
Stop!
What is this dude? He's get stuck on everything, man.
This one's breathing. He's dying. Now, we can make it quick, or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine.
Yeah, it's like I can respect trying to have some like kind of open-ended level design occasionally, but like the fucking stealth and shit is so ghetto. You're always getting stuck on like every rock. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is the whole 90% of the game is if you've played Uncharted or any modern AAA kind of open world game like Horizon or anything, they kind of always have that climbing up walls and stuff with like painted marks and shit. And it's really like autopilot. Very little skill required or anything. That's like the whole game. Like 90% of it. The rest of it is like really janky stealth. This is one of the few areas that's a little more open. And yeah, it's not very deep mechanically. It's always falling apart from the jank. The problem is like 90% of the game is just this climbing, and it's just really dull. Yeah, I don't know if there's much side stuff in this. I've been not looking to find out for sure.
We retreat, not without the freak. Are you dead? Elves are coming. Somebody find me that Gollum already. Search the trees.
Kind of waiting to see if this guy will like leave.
We don't
I think I could maybe distract him.
We obey the Nazgul. And who commands the Nazgul? Logbers. And who did Logbers send? Me. Search everywhere.
How's this escaping the earth?
Look at all that blood.
Oh, I'm just a climb on here. Okay. Yeah, like most of the game is this right here. Just climbing on ship. So it's like that really dull kind of like run-of-the-mill AAA platforming, but like really janky. You'll die a fucking lot in this game. No, it doesn't have any other. It's just raw climbing. It's climbing, the occasional puzzle, stealth sections like you saw there, and that was probably the most in-depth stealth section there because it was open. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's very basic gameplay, and it doesn't make up for it in story or anything like that. There's some nice vistas occasionally, some of the VA is okay, but for the most part, it looks like shit when you're up close, and the story is paced poorly and just doesn't have anything going on. I mean, you already know where Gollum ends up, so it's like, nothing crazy is gonna happen here. They don't introduce anything that new that's exciting. I've been going for almost 10 hours now. Yeah, the game feels like it's 7 hours too long, probably. Yeah, one of the biggest things is like, if it wasn't so janky, like, at least you'd just be done with it. Oh, great. But like, you die a lot. You'll do a jump like 3 different ways, or three times the same way, and you'll just fucking die, you know, in 2 of them. So it's like, despite being really basic, the execution's pretty bad. No, it's not like the most atrocious game I've played or anything, but it's just fucking boring, man. It's not like it's a great idea for a game in the first place, but you could have done something with it, right? Gollum doesn't exactly have any like powers or anything, but you could have done something. Oh Jesus, I'm just like walking off shit. Because it's like all this animation lock stuff. You turn around and it takes like a solid second. So when you're kind of like trying to move on the fly, it's just as ghetto. On these like small platforms. So you jump, you have very little control. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the big things, right? I mean, if they have a different scope, a different vision, that's fine, right? I mean, I get it. It's not everything needs to be like, yeah, like, you know, 100-hour long game or something, but like, the problem is that they are charging $60 plus DLC for this, and I don't even think it pulls off anything within the scope it's trying to do. Like, if they just had like a 10-hour, just really tight experience they wanted to put in, I mean, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to be like something just unique, something innovative, or just even just a well-paced, just Hollywood story. Chapter 10. Somebody came in here earlier and said that like you can't beat the game after chapter 9, it's broken.
Not all my precious.
Guess not. That's why I kept going. I was like, I don't know, that's probably bullshit. The game is, I've had to restart levels before because the level wouldn't load in and I would just infinitely fall, but like, and I'm sure on PC it has way more issues, but overall it's honestly not been, it's very janky just moving around, like the fundamentals are bad, but it's not like buggy. Just fucking janky, dude.
How did they get through the haze, we wonders?
But yeah, I took a break from Tears of the Kingdom for this. And then I'm going right back to it when we're done. So that's probably not helped. My opinion. I don't know. I mean, I've played a lot worse games. It's not like really that atrocious. I think probably the best things about this game is probably just some of the art direction. Like I said, you look at any texture for more than 2 seconds and it looks like shit. The characters look like shit. The animations are bad. Like, there's some alright compositions here and there. I feel like really high fantasy. But there's only like a few areas, so it doesn't really matter. It's pretty light praise.
Cautious, my precious. Elves, orcs, avoid them all.
But yeah, for sure, I can't recommend it. No way, especially not compared to what those things you're listing.
Looking for us.
What? Stay on your toes. I can hear
God,
them
here
coming.
we go. Yeah, I mean, you need to be able to have some build up and some release and some changes of pace. I mean, even if it's just a cutscene or something, right? I mean, if you have really in-depth gameplay, yeah, you could just have that just go for a long period of time, right? Some platformers, but it just doesn't have that. Yeah. Like in stuff like The Last of Us and all that, they'll have this kind of platforming, but like it'll just be something you do occasionally, not the whole game. I think if they wanted to make this just a hardcore platformer, like if you're gonna copy this style, like at least go for like a Prince of Persia, where like you can fail and there, but it's like tighter. I don't know. It's like they're going for the stealth thing. I mean, the game tries to mix it up. It's not that it's just one type of gameplay. Like I said, there's puzzles sometimes. It's just that every mix-up they put in is like just as poorly executed as the platforming, which is 90% of this. Oh, you're good, audio. Yeah, it's just about. I mean, I would say it's probably, if I'm being generous, 2/3 platforming. And then the rest is stealth and puzzles. It's not exactly that it is just platforming. Because yeah, you could have a game that's just pure platforming, right? It's more that it's the most basic ass bitch, by the numbers, like AAA kind of platforming, where all you do is just press in a direction, and then occasionally do a contextual jump. But in this game, the contextual jumps won't fucking work half the time. And then they'll have a couple other actual jumps, but because your dude launches out like a fucking rocket every time he jumps, it ends up being a little ghetto. That and like, you never really get a good feel for your jumps because you're always magnetizing the ledges and stuff. Well, that's kind of my thing, is like, you're already fighting an uphill battle on a conceptual level, because it's like, I mean, Gollum's he's just some fucking dude, right? He's a great character, but he's a great character to like complement other characters, right? Like, he doesn't like have a whole lot going on, right? Yeah, you could have a Gollum game where it's just like, you know, some psychological battle in his head, which they try to do a little bit. But it's mostly about, you know, running around seeing set pieces and vistas and shit. But it's like you already know Gollum's story, so there's no arcs to happen there. And if they focus on other characters, then it's like, well, you know, you still have to play as Gollum, so it's like, what is he gonna do? And it's like, you know, so they say stealth and platforming. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. If you already have such limited options when you're using Gollum, a pre-established world and shit, like, you better hope those things you're doing are really good, right? Like, it probably would have worked better if he was like free climbing around shit, or like trying to like trick people into doing things, like AI manipulation, stealth game kind of, you know? Not like a Splinter Cell, but kind of like a Splinter Cell, right? Where you're actually like kind of leading people into traps and killing them. Because you do lead people into traps in this, but it's like a big story thing, you know? It's like you could have it be more like you're just playing a clever asshole, just fucking people up or something. But it just doesn't execute there. Like, that's what they're kind of trying to do sometimes, but like, it's not. It's not. Like, they try to have you be like this guy who's like, you know, underestimated, but he's like tricky, and you know, so he can actually like talk to people and hang out with people, and they won't just kill him. But like, it doesn't really amount to much in gameplay. You're not like manipulating them in any kind of cool social way. You're just doing like, it's just story beats. Like, they're just pre-canned, you know. So it's like you could do something, but yeah, you'd have to have like a good idea for how you wanted to execute it, and they did not. Otherwise, there's just, yeah, he's just not as immediately appealing, right?
shadows.
Especially in like the Lord of the Rings world. Like, would you want to play Gollum or like some kind of like ranger or something, right? He's freaking Gollum. Yeah. I think if you wanted to do a Gollum game, it'd be more interesting to see Gollum like in the Fellowship of the Ring, like tailing the Fellowship and stuff. Or he's in like Moria. And then like, you know, obviously you could have him just like do the 2 towers and like Return of the King shit too. Like just, you know, him being like kind of going through more, like at least the interesting story bits or something, right? Like this is just how Gollum escapes from prison 2 or 3 times in a row, and that's kind of it. Like you kind of have to focus on like, I feel like in a game like this, if you're not gonna try to execute the gameplay, like you gotta go for like story, set pieces, visuals, and it's like it has some visuals, but for the most part, oh great. Like a fucking bag of potatoes. Yeah, they just don't hit any of those beats. But like Styx said, I didn't end up playing Styx, but I'm familiar with it a bit, so yeah. Spoilers, this is the last chapter. I know there's 10 chapters. I looked it up, I was like, how long am I playing this today? Yeah. I mean, I'm all for devs trying like crazy ideas. Oh great, this is fucking... So in most games to auto run, or to wall run, you jump into them. This game decided it was gonna defy convention. And instead of jumping into the walls, you just run into them, but it doesn't pick up on that half the time, so you just walk off ledges. Too long? Yeah, I mean, be over soon. I don't know, is it gonna be like a final boss? Like, I have no idea. I forget what I was saying there. Oh yeah, I'm all down for like, yeah, like I want innovation. I want people to try crazy shit. Like, if you want to go for a Gollum game, you think you can make it work? I'm down, right? Like, but no, it's definitely gonna be harder. Oh, dude. I jumped and then I tried jumping back to kind of save myself because I figured I'd slide off the ledge. But then you don't have much jump control, so I just sealed my own doom. What the fuck? Like, I can see why they decided to make the gameplay kind of like this. Because it is like, dude, I'm just walking into I'm doing what they said. It's so jank. Okay, there's a checkpoint this time. There it is. See, I just walked into it and then magically this time he gets on. No different. I didn't change a single fucking thing. I mean, I'm sure there's a slightly different angle there, but it shouldn't be finicky like that. Yeah, it's like I could see why they went for it. Like, this is like a popular thing to do in like AAA games. But I thought I could grab that second rung. Like just having this kind of climbing and shit. Am I jumping back? That's pretty far away, dude. Okay. Like if you're gonna copy something, right, you're probably gonna copy something that made a lot of money. Like, hey, we'll just have a climbing game. Horizon does it. God of War does it. I think Horizon sucks fucking ass. I mean, they made a lot of money. We'll show off our art and our IP and call it a day. Sounds like there's people having like a fight out there somewhere. It'd be cool if we actually saw that. Really. I'm supposed to be jumping down there? What's up? God damn, dude. You never feel like you can master this game smooth.
Now. Easy.
My man's got a gun.
Lalith.
Be quiet.
They kill each other. Yes. Throw a stone, distract them.
Drop your weapon, all right? Let's talk this out.
You first.
Which one of them?
That's your last arrow, and there are many more of us behind me.
Terror plugs. Yeah, I need some fucking. He should have been on that finasteride. That's no finasteride. Is it finasteride? There's some kind of hair aid medicine. Is that supposed to be sad? Like the random elf died? What the fuck?
Lalith. Gollum will go to a feast now. Elves are not invited.
Please. Please let that face not be the last thing I see in this world.
No trace here.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
We bows to the great master. Yes, yes.
Run, you dimwit!
Is he letting him get away? Escape sequence. This won't be jank at all. Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. What the? I'm shocked we're not dead yet. Seriously. The stars are aligning to leave me alive.
Are they gone?
Oh, he just totally skipped that. That's what I mean, like that shit, like that is not intended, right? Like, but you just did it, you just do it anyways, like, everything's just fucking, like, hanging on by a thread, man.
We lost them. The mountains, almost there.
I was really hoping that'd be like it, but I mean, we still gotta find out about
The ruins. We made it.
what happened to this guy, and we gotta find out about the old candle man, I guess, maybe.
There are fires. Candleman and his orcs. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside. Riddlemaster must let us leave.
Yeah, see, he just gets caught on shit. He's walking, he just gets caught on every little fucking stone.
Ghastly elf garden. Orcs is ahead.
Jesus, more stealth, man. More fucking stealth, dude. Jesus Christ, just give me a break, man. A collectible.
Was that the last one? How do I know? Keep looking.
Mm-hmm.
Over here! I've got it!
You can't kill dudes with helmets, but I thought it was just full helmets. Apparently, if you even have a little fucking cap on, you're fucking off limits, dude. You have to have absolutely no helmet, fully unhelmeted. You killed. This is like the 6th dude I've killed the whole fucking playthrough. So. Not exactly a system you know the ins and outs of, if there is any, right? Murder.
Was that the last one? What? How do I know? Keep looking.
They're killing spiders. Going up. Up is good. See where this goes, eh?
Just fucking hide in bushes, simple patrols, your typical shit, man. Sometimes you throw a stone. I mean, I made fun of fucking Plague Tale for that shit, dude. That shit looks like a fucking gem gameplay wise, comparatively. Especially the second one.
Left or right? Like maggots in a bowl. Should have gone with Mohawk and his troops. Hunt some dwarf, no beard, that was the order. No word about elves. What are we even here for?
Some cursed thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbeg said.
He already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
All bags are full. Let's try this way.
Yeah, these bushes are powerful, man. I guess we need to go that way.
He's gone.
Gollum mode. Green eyes, just pure green eyes, dude. I love it. Looks like a fucking like cryptid or some shit, dude.
Up there, get a better view.
Yes, we're still not even close, man. How much more do I fucking need, man? Oh, this was just for fun here? Yeah, really. At least that would have been fun. Get Willem Dafoe and Gollum. Luckily that guy didn't notice. That's good. The fuck am I trying to be, man? Like a hidden bit of platforming around here.
Did you hear that? Come on. Over here.
Where are we trying to be? They're like, yeah, the last level, the maze. LOL, you can barely see it.
Don't tell me you lost him. You only had to shoot him.
Okay, is this it? Is this the path? Yeah. This is the content I crave. Very powerful game, dude. I've been counting down the fucking seconds. That credit sequence, man. Yeah, it's just a fucking boring game, man. It's got some laughs, but some of the, I feel like, landscapes occasionally are okay. Some of the VA's alright, but mostly it's just completely piss poor gameplay. Conceptually and just executed poorly to boot.
Almost there.
Story's nothing. The pace is bad. Oh, it's not like the worst game I've ever played, it's just really dull.
We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that freak. The one we came here for.
Of course. Leave if you must. But there's one question that keeps...
Now I got a guy sitting right there. Game's just really janky too.
Please stop telling me things I already know.
Yeah, the grabby.
Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that freak. The one we came here for.
Of course, leave if you must. But there's one question that keeps haunting me, Briscoe. Perhaps before you...
Oh, they had a couple of those. The one that was annoying was oh, you're talking about the one in the woods? Yeah, where I just had to do like a fucking scavenger hunt. They're like, yeah, bro, check out your Gollum sense. Not like Batman vision or fucking Horizon sense or whatever the fuck, because we can't fucking, you know, do visual design anymore. Check out your Gollum sense. And I'm like, okay. And then like nothing shows up on the Gollum sense at all. I'm like, well, what was the fucking point? Just to see their fucking like fart trails back to the fucking ruins, so you just have to run around and look for the needles in a haystack. Batman vision. Detective vision. I think it was detective vision. In Batman.
Where does the sun go up?
But yeah, every fucking game on Earth uses it. Somehow this uses it, and then it's just like kind of useless half the time. Unless it's pitch black like this. Especially because you can only use it for long periods of time when you're standing still, so I just have to like tap it every 2 seconds. It's goofy.
Everyone wants to share their opinion.
Yeah, but you're not always gonna find them. And you're not always. You don't really know they're gonna be like always outwards or anything. Yeah, because I found plenty that yeah. I would get the start of them, and then I'd have to go like search for the other ones. The bird one ended up being goofy for me out of the puzzles because like you don't think you can like hit the bellows multiple times because if you walk away for even a millisecond the prompt disappears. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like I'm like, you know, I've done the heat correctly and all that, but it's like, oh, there's actually like you can multi hit it. You just have to make sure to stand fucking dead still to do it. But now for me, it's just the platforming is super janky. Do you have a lot of issues just dying to the super janky platforming? It always feels like at any time there's just fucking death, man. Like the platforming could just explode. No, I know there's a line. It's just that I don't know. I didn't notice you could actually even fuck with the bellows more than once. Yeah, wall runs don't work. I feel like he's always magnetizing to stuff, but it's not consistent. And then also because of that, you never really get a great feel for his jump. Yeah, that's another thing for sure. They'll have like pole spinning bits where you'll be like flying and like you can go too far but like not enough, and it's like all really inconsistent, but like the fine controls are just bad. He has like that animation lock where it takes like a long time for him to like turn around, and it feels really bad for platforming, but you have to have him turn around otherwise he won't jump correctly. And he kind of needs like a wide berth sometimes to do it, and it's like, why do that in a platforming game? Have you played 12 Mistoons? No, I've not. What is that? Oh, I've had to do that too. They'll say, hey, hit the back jump button. I'll try it, and it won't work. And then I'll hit the normal jump, and then it'll work. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
My lord.
Of course, he falls into the boss.
It seems that fate is on my side today.
Oh, and we're here. The sound balance is fucked, too. I mean, obviously the cutscenes just look off in general, but the sound balance, super shit.
We knows how to open the gate.
Yeah, I don't know on the lore how inaccurate it gets. I was wondering, like, if like, excuse me, like this even happened, like orcs attacking like the Mirkwood and shit. At this point, I was like, I don't even fucking know, man. I don't know any of these characters. It's like I guess I don't know that like deep backlog shit, like the evil elves and stuff. Like maybe my thing is with the story though, is you already know where how Gollum ends up. He's not gonna have like a like turn over a new leaf. So it's all about the new characters and the set pieces and stuff, the execution, and that shit just sucked. Oh, we got a fun puzzle.
Go on then. Help her. Open the gate, and you both live.
You heard him. He'll let us live, so let's not test his patience.
Don't trust him as soon as we opens the gate. Shh.
Find some water.
Well?
Give us time. Elf gates are fickle. Is this a friendly door?
No. No, this one can be very unkind.
Okay. Time for another climbing sequence. I have to like make the fucking deer just like from memory.
Say if we find that miraculous source, then what? How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all.
The orc raids happen.
I hope.
Is the Candleman real?
Water.
So, what about it?
Don't talk.
Just think. Remember the door to Gwendel's chambers?
Okay.
This one is quite similar.
I mean, it seemed more lore accurate than like Shadow of War, but I imagine there's some
Here's where my
fuckery.
wisdom ends.
Just some guy. Okay.
We know as we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now. The tree where Mel and Riddlemaster met. The picture they carved into the bark.
Dear. Of course. How did I not think of that? Let me try. Tell me what you see.
The left one. That could be a tree, no deer. Left. That doesn't look like anything.
Let's keep trying then. What side should I change?
Try right. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe the stars are in the wrong places.
Now right. No deer.
The stars.
Right side again. Right, I think.
Can I go
Try right.
change the fucking stars?
Stars must be wrong still. Left, left.
Why did it make a noise?
Wait. That looks nothing like a deer.
Something feels wrong.
There's a couple of stones missing on the gate.
Seems like Gwendol hasn't left the castle in a while. Can you find them anywhere?
Another fucking scavenger hunt, dude.
8 of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
What are you waiting for?
Bird betrayed us.
There's only one traitor here. Or didn't you take an oath to serve the Great Eye?
Can I like throw stones into the ones missing?
What is he doing?
The stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which? There's more holes than stones.
I don't even have any stuff. Oh god, they're all over the ground.
Found one.
Good. Keep looking.
Where do you think you're
I guess we need to change it to the deer version, but not quite. Yeah, you just have to assume because they're like missing stones. I mean, I thought I had to throw them in.
The left one.
But no.
Now right. Right side again.
Okay.
Left.
What? I didn't want that. Why does it show every single one is highlighted at once with X, man? Fuck.
Left again.
God damn.
Now it
Like the
looks
highlighting's just broken. You have to like
Leave it as it is.
manually like make sure you tap stuff just so it'll pop back up. Yeah, it does. It's fucking crazy, man. Can I take any other gemstones? I assume we're just missing a couple. Yeah, they all gain the A, but yeah, exactly. And then for me, they just start with X now. All of them do. Okay, they're like more hiding around here. Don't exactly have a lot of places to go. Is there more up there? I figured I could take some out. I guess not. Yeah. Yep, that happened for me. Especially on the main menu. They all get highlighted with the white mark, yeah. Yeah, you'd think you just take them. My thing was that I figure, well, not I figure, but my thing with this game was like it'd be one thing if they thought they had something and it was like really fancy. Like something cool. Like what, because they had their, like, hey, we have art direction and stuff, and it's Gollum, and we're copying the typical AAA platforming, but you know, here's $60, but that it has enough. All these bugs on this jank, it's like you have to know you're releasing something bug.
The left one.
It's hard to really give them any leeway when it's like that.
Left. 1 second.
I'm just looking for these other ones. There's no way there's just only one. I mean, there's probably a few. The fuck are they though? They're just on the ground and I just couldn't see them. They're like in here? It's so fucking dark, man. Maybe there are some I can take. Hey man, I can't blame you. I'd want to be done with it myself. Like maybe this isn't the deer or something. I don't know how big brain they're wanting you to be. I mean, I assume I'm just missing something and I just have to pick 2 or 3 spots to put the deer shape in.
Stand back.
Doesn't seem like a scavenger hunt, but I mean, maybe it's supposed to look like a deer in a different at a different angle or something. And there is only one. The way she spoke, though, it made it seem like there'd be like a few. No, wait. You can't eat when you're fucking on a wall.
Good. Keep looking.
Found one. The candle blow. Wasn't that part of the trick in the past? But the candle wasn't lit. Yeah. That's the problem, is in a game like this with puzzles, you're like, it could just be broken, right? So far the game, I did have to restart the second level because it wouldn't load in an area after a door, so I kept infinitely falling, so I had to like do a full restart. I closed out of the game and everything and that didn't work. Do I have to like knock one down? Oh, did you? Jeez. Oh, something lit up. Oh, sorry, buddy. Only know English. Can I like throw this rock at her? Point. Follow the daughter. I've had to restart most sections a lot. Not like just because it glitches. Just some kind of fucking jank. This is just one missing stone, and I gotta get like clever or something.
Left again. Now right.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's fucked.
The left one. Right side again. Right, I think. Tree.
Tree. This doesn't look like a tree at all, bro.
Left.
He's like bugged out.
Leave it as it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is like, is the display bugged in a way where we can't even like see it correctly? And surely what we see here is what matters. Thing is, I just don't have any more gemstones. Like you'd have a couple. I don't remember what he said. That it looks like a deer. Oh, it's in a bug state. Really?
Left, left. Left again. Try right.
Yeah, see, it didn't even move there.
Now right. 1 second. Right side again. Now it looks like a leaf.
But it doesn't. Yeah, I'll have to restart checkpoint.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a visual fuck up, an audio fuck up.
Good. Keep looking.
Yeah, or it like really does like destroy it. Because if just like one side's out of sync, then I mean. Let's just switch to the deer. Hopefully after a reset it works.
Now right. Left again. Right side again. Now it looks like a leaf. The left one.
Clearly it doesn't, man. Oh, really? Completely different. This is just fully bugged out? Like if it's bugged out, then I mean, I don't want to attempt to do it.
Leave it as it is.
Or is it just bugged out in the audio sense? Yeah, see that's the problem, is like with the puzzle game, it's like I don't even know it's bugged or not. I don't know if it's just me doing a puzzle wrong or something else, right? Yeah. So what? I'm guessing you just had to like look up which one to put it in and then just cycle through them until you got it? Or something?
Right, I think. Tree.
I don't think that's a tree. Which means I do one, then the other, then one, then the other. Should
Try
eventually
right.
be something.
Those stars can't be right. Now right. Left, left. Left again. Right side again. Now it looks like a leaf. The left one. Right, I think. Tree. Left.
Well, if it went leaf and then tree, this should be deer.
Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe
me
one
just-
of the stars is in the wrong place.
Let me just go fuck with it.
1 second.
Yeah, it's this permutation, I think. Jesus God. I have to put this somewhere else. Will it just auto-solve when I do it? Or do you have to talk to her to confirm it? Really, it's not auto-solving. Is it? Well, then something's wrong here. Even though this is what he says is the deer version. No matter what gem I put in, doesn't matter. So if it's buggy, I don't mind just knowing what's up. I mean, is there just one of these gemstones? Like, it seems like it's bugged out. Like, it's not really a puzzle if it's just bugged, right? Like, I mean, I'm not really solving anything. And there is a second one. Okay, I'll see if I can find that. If I have to knock it down somewhere. And then I imagine the two spots you want to put in is there, and then the top right here. There's a missing one. Okay. Well, I assume that isn't bugged. I'll just have to find it. Yeah, okay, so it's just something missing and then maybe a bugged display. I mean, they give you stones. I'd assume I have to, like, huck something. I don't think we've hucked anything at an object this whole game, though. What the fuck? There's a bird? I only noticed that because my fucking cursor went green. Because I assumed the stones had some purpose. Alright, let's see if this is bugged out.
This might be it.
Let's try. Come over here.
Well,
Yeah,
this
it
sounds
is
like we're
bugged
getting
out.
somewhere. Are we done?
All done. Yes, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't highlight. Like, what's the point of the detective vision?
Ready?
Yes.
Stay close.
God, I hope we're close to credits, man. To your left, leaf right. So those guides are, I assume they assume that it's broken. So they just have a guide for how it's fucking like
Nasty elvish curse.
works when it's broken.
It burns. I can't see.
Maybe I can be your eyes. Describe beautiful gardens to you.
Not the time for jests, is it? Orcs will find another way soon.
Stay away from me.
Smeagol never meant to hurt her. Nell must believe me.
Stay back.
I just want to get to the credits, ma'am. don't know if it was like a hold one or not.
How did the Candleman find her?
It was your bird who found me.
Bird found us too.
They forced me to open the breach for them. The sorcerer saw a lot more through that animal's eyes than just you or me.
No credits, only pen, yeah.
Chamber's jammed.
He knows about the source. We need to get there before he does. I must find Gwendol.
The source. What? Oh, is that what he's after? Am I supposed to care about that? And he's just after the bag and shit, man. The source. The most video game segment of the game left to play. Yeah, what is the source? The source of like what, the mistwood here or something, or the haze? What does he want that as like a weapon? This shit comes across as like an Uncharted game story, complete with the gameplay. Have the bad man stand there as you try to open the door to the ancient ruins for him.
Smeagol can lead her, but the elves must swear to let us leave and not follow us ever.
Very well.
Swear it.
Yes, I swear. The sooner you're gone, the better. Come on. There are lots of stairs to climb.
Damn, dude. I wonder if Smeagol's gonna be redeemed by the end of this. He's gonna turn good permanently. Yeah, I choked her out. I've been full Gollum the whole fucking time. I accidentally did one Smeagol, and then I had to reload anyway, so but full Gollum.
Crossing a long bridge
Yeah,
now.
straight sicko mode on her, dude.
Careful there.
Ronald.
Bridge is damaged.
Gollum won the argument.
Come here.
Speedrun tech here, jump.
It must help us with the door. It must help us with the door.
Yeah, I have to actually talk to her. I have to wait. Oh, really? Yeah. The Gollum stuff has felt fitting enough, like, for him.
Help us with the door.
I mean, I figure they don't have anything interesting to say either way because it's just...
Help me with this door.
We already know what's up with his story and where he ends up, so it's not like they can do much. But at least I gave the game slight props for that earlier. It's like, he does have this, like, mischievous asshole thing going on, but not like he's completely, like, needs to be killed untrustworthy. Like, people treat him like shit, but not like, you know, straight killing him yet. And I feel like that fits a bit better with how the Gollum stuff's been, where he is kind of like a mischievous asshole, I guess. But yeah, I imagine the Smeagol side just... I don't know how some of that works, because they still have to... Like, does the fat guy still get killed by Shelob? Does he just accidentally kill her or something? I assume everything reacts exactly the same, regardless. Just with a bit of flavor differences. Oh, killing him was a choice. Yeah, I killed him for sure. I mean, it paralleled better with the Deagle or whatever his name is story they were trying to parallel, so I was like, fuck it.
Gwendol?
I mean, Gollum's an ass.
Little master.
These must be the Queen's chambers, if the smell doesn't deceive me.
Still put him in great peril.
Other side is full of haze. And floating things.
What the fuck?
Floating?
The floating
Floating
platforms.
like clouds.
Is that another riddle? Where are
With
you?
this game's platforming, I'm sure this will be fun. With barely any jump control. And he jumps like fucking 10 miles of fucking like... Every time he does anything.
Someone's here.
Mel.
It blinded me.
Okay.
He's with us.
He's just here now, this guy is? I thought he put his consciousness in the source, not that he was physically around.
Or so I hope. Elliot Adam Hiritien, Arfen Fen Eliatha, Iden Adleki Thank.
Henian. So he will help us.
We'll be good to them if they keep promises to us, but we must make haste now.
The enemy has sent a sorcerer.
I saw them through the haze when they crossed. And I saw you.
I knew I heard your voice.
He's just fine, yeah, I thought he was trapped, he's just here.
Is he must never touch the source.
My strength is dwindling. I fear the well is lost to me now. It will need all I have left, and all of your strength too. Mel, this will not be easy.
They are coming.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Let me guide you.
Gollum story. He's just here, man. This is not a very great idea. You could make it work, like I said, if there was more, like, mischievous AI trickery, like a little bit deeper stealth. Stuff like that, but, like, they're just trying to tell this story now of her pretty much in the sky. And, like, the first 5 hours is just, like, a sad excuse to introduce the Candleman, barely. I guess I think they've put enough story in here to tie it all together. The most interesting stuff was learning about Aragorn capturing him for 2 seconds when Gandalf was talking. Then Gandalf talking to the Elven King, that was about it.
Don't let the shadows into your heart.
Yeah, no, I mean, I figure he's just here. I don't expect much of this game's story. Yeah, I thought he was, like, trapped in the source or something. He was like... He said his consciousness was in there, wasn't it? I guess he got better.
Let me seal the door.
Somehow, the Riddle Master
This should give us some time.
has returned.
Come, walk beside me.
They're ignoring me.
The haze is spreading.
Playing the fucking cock.
And all it touches is forever changed.
It didn't change you.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
You still wear my ring?
I do.
Oh, I mean, I don't...
Yes.
Your friend doesn't say much.
For once.
Yeah, I don't... I'm fine not expecting anything. I think the game's bad enough that even expecting
Don't get
this
too close to the well.
typical trips isn't too crazy.
What's happening here?
The entire hall is screaming.
It's being torn apart. Above the well, the blazing ore
What is
fueled
this?
by wind and water. That is the source of the haze.
What's
The
our plan?
haze. Was there an epic...
No. I fear the haze is all that holds this hall together. But if
Was
we
there
could
an
somehow
epic
reach the
battle of the haze in the
try to
lore?
heal it.
The elf said, don't go near the well.
I just figured this would be about him escaping because it was for 99% of it. Now there's this like haze super weapon thing going on. Was this in the lore?
There are 2 wind towers that feed the haze with air and music. See those openings left and right. If we manage to close off both towers, we might calm the haze just enough. It will not be easy, though.
We promise to help the elves if they help us in return.
I don't know.
There's no time for doubts now. I can't go, you know that. I will stay at the source, calm it as long as I can. You two divide the tasks and close off the towers.
So be it then. I will take the left tower. Your friend can take the right. Can he climb? I warned you. Don't go near the well. So be it then. I will take the left tower. Your friend can take the right. Can he climb?
Like a spider. Follow the song of the wind, Smeagol, until you reach the highest chamber. There is a large wind gate there. Close it to silence the song.
Up to the top. Close the wind gate.
Watch your step. The haze
Enchanted River. Okay. I was like, I could see the haze being real, but not this part. This part seemed
I
like
will take care
bullshit.
of this tower. You go to the other one.
Because it seems like too big of an event to be happening like during all this. What's up, Cora? Where is the way up? No. Like a spider, they said. Not quite. The detective vision's just pointless, man. Can I grab onto this? Is this low enough? Can I gravitate? Ooh. Not video gaming enough. Video gaming is why does it show I can drop when I get up there? I'm trying to spam that because I just want to see if the game will explode when I do it, but nothing happens. Where do I want to start? The well.
Don't go near the well.
Buddy, why don't you let me get a little closer, man? I can't really reach that. I mean, I figure I just need to jump onto these, but the lowest one is this one. It's just buggy. I guess it does say drop. Got the paint on the side. But he's not wanting to go for it. I need the perfect angle. Seems like it's working. The vision's bad. I wonder if you could jank your way up this. I kind of want to see. I haven't even attempted to like glitchy jump anywhere in this game. I mean, I've skipped a bunch of platforming before, but funny if this game was somehow airtight on the glitches that are actually beneficial. Nah. Climb this. Nope. Hectic breathing.
Are you alright?
Is there something in here? Why did she randomly start talking to me? Why does it say drop? Is this bugged out? Am I supposed to be able to get on there and it's not working? Let's restart the checkpoint just in case.
So be it then.
Whoa.
I will take the left tower. Your friend can take the right. Can he climb?
Yeah, it's just bugged out.
Follow the song of
Nice
the
game,
Winds People
dude.
until you reach the highest chamber. There is a large wind gate there. Close it to silence the song.
Up to the top, close the
Sick.
wind gate.
Watch your step. The haze has eaten away much of the towers.
Fucking hell, dude. I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, I don't think this game's that big brain. I'm just like missing something.
Be careful. We will.
I will.
Oh, running jump from the side banks? Yeah, this is fucking bugged.
Heal the source. How dangerous. Elves know best what they're doing. Mel shouldn't stay with the unfit.
There it is, you could just make the jump. And I just did it easy there without even... Oh, great.
Perhaps she will...
The fuck jump, dude.
The wraiths from the woods.
Yeah, and it's like... I mean, I just reloaded and I didn't even have to time it. Just stuck to the side. Oh, the wraiths. The wraiths. Platforming obstacles in the lore. He didn't grab onto the ledge beneath him this time. Why not? He always does. Not always, he's supposed to. The wraiths haunt small areas of rocky ledges. Why didn't he grab onto it? What the fuck's going on? Not bugged again, is it? Maybe you're not supposed to hit that. Maybe that one's for looks. The only patch of blue flowers that's for look. Maybe I could have jumped to the side. Yeah, these are the Peter Jackson wraiths. George Lucas wraiths. Like, clearly that looks like something you can grab onto, but I guess you just don't. It's just there. They like forgot to take it out of the game or some shit.
Nasty, nasty. No. No.
Smeagol, I'm sorry. I was listening for Gwendole's voice. What's wrong?
Spiegel just wants to say good luck, doesn't he? Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, really? Yeah, it's just glitched, dude. They're just not even there, I don't think.
Of course not. All elves are false. Not Mel. Mel forgives us, yes. Mel sees that Smeagol...
And I don't think without playing it, anybody understands how janky this shit feels, dude. It's glitched and bait, yeah. Because this shit controls really poorly. It always feels like I'm barely squeezing by these jumps, when in any other game, I mean, it would be relatively smooth, right? I mean, these aren't like crazy platforming sections. They're like AAA, like auto-platforming things, right? For all intents and purposes, it really shouldn't even be a thing, but God, it always feels like, other than the pathfinding, which can be rough. That the game's just fucking falling apart half the time. Okay, good. The song's back. Oh no. It's like fucking, like this like Luck the Turner song or whatever they're trying to do. We've heard a million times now. Am I just climbing back up this thing? I assume we're trying to open this gate.
Very good,
Oh no, that was
yes,
it.
help the elves. And now they must let us go. Will Mel come with us, my precious? Not her, not anyone. Elves can keep their useless rings as long as we have ours. But Mel needs us to be her eyes. The blind one has her elf friend now. And Smeagol, he will be alone. Alone forever. Unless he finds the precious. We want it. We want it. Precious only ever made us lonely. And how long until the Dark Lord finds us, eh? How long after he finds our ring? We must find it before he does. We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now.
Look how his body twisted fucking backwards.
We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now.
Why is he so attached to this Mel?
If only the nasty elf was gone.
Maybe they figured you'll actually like do the Smeagol option sometimes, and they put this like weird romance development in there. It's like, dude, I just throttled her, man. I don't fucking give a shit, brother. Zero death play of this janky ass game? Holy fuck, that's ballsy. I mean, if it was like, you know, somehow not janky, I still wouldn't want to do it, but that's how janky it is, dude. You're just asking for it. Like, look at this shit. You can't even walk up stuff.
There you are. Why is Gwendol still gone? He should have been back by now.
Perhaps he fell. Yes, perhaps.
Go look for him.
Find the nice elf. Yes, at once.
Hurry. I don't know how much longer I can tame the source. Are you all right?
Why is Gollum green? What does that mean? What does that signify? That it's green. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it'd be impossible. It would just be like, why would you ever want to do it? Considering how fucked the game is. And how glitchy it is. You'd have to just be like 100% achievement person. That wouldn't be fun, that's for sure.
go left? Not sure.
You're gonna go in for another round? Damn, dude. Hats off to you. Let me know how that is. It sounds like it's gonna have a lot of sappy, like, fucking romance bullshit, or, like, attempts at, like, some kind of characterization. They're just never gonna be able to go too hard with it, because it's like, I mean, the fucking actual Lord of the Rings has to happen.
It hurt its leg. What's happened?
Yeah, I tried to take the stairs.
There are no stairs.
Exactly. I can't move it.
The fuck?
How is Mel?
Guy's a fucking jobber.
The wind is still humming. The elf didn't shut the gate.
No. Good thing you came. It looks like Mel was right to trust you. Let me help you get up there. At least that I can do. Watch. Do not trust your step, or you will end up like me.
Elf has nothing to worry about. Smeagol helps.
Thank you, Smeagol. I will try to heal it, but it may take more time than we have. Good luck.
Fix the platforming? Yeah, I mean, there's already a patch. But fuck if I know if it changed anything. I got some collectibles. I got an achievement for part 1 of the collectibles, but I never got another one. Even though I found like 5 or 6 more. I haven't been looking for them. At all. I've been, if anything, if I saw side shit, I was like, I'm out, brother. I've been too fucking bored with this one. Yeah, they must be pretty hidden, I guess. Or there's just some janky ass platforming going on you have to do to, like, I mean, it's already hard to, like, pathfind in this game already for the main shit, so God knows where they're putting side stuff.
There you are. And again, it's Smeagol who helps, not that other elf.
Oh, you can't grab that. Where the fuck am I going? I already yoinked on this thing, did I not? Or do I have to just sit on it for a while? The epic stamina system. Oh, maybe you're supposed to time your jumps? Or am I just supposed to go back? Yeah, weird. I mean, the other side, you just leave it at the fucking bottom. And it's supposed to solve the puzzle. Why is this side different?
I wish. Eh? What do we wish, my love? I wish that Gwendolen was gone. Then we could be Mel's eyes again, and she would drive off wraiths and evil men who want to hurt us. Smeagol could drive evil men off himself when he holds the precious in
shit, dude.
Just think what we could do. Yes, just think. Could make us so many friends. As many as Smeagol likes, and they all must praise him and give him presents. Dark Lord has many friends too, hasn't he? That's all we wants for you, my love, all we ever wanted. That's why we needs to escape.
You only have to do one thing, man. Just need to succeed in one of them. You don't even have to get in a majority. Oh fuck. I guess you're supposed to like read into the conversation. Like he's lonely because he wants Mel or whatever, so you pick something like that. Like pertaining to that. I'm falling asleep though, man. Where's my credits, brother? where's the I gotta fight the boss, man. I have to choose to kill him or not. I'm just going Gollum mode, dude.
Scared little orc, hmm? But this is our riddle master.
Kill the orc. Another convincing.
Time for our little game, my love. He would take Mel and go into the dangerous well with her. Smeagol won't kill him. No, of course not. Good Smeagol, just throw a little stone. Then Mel can be our friend forever. Friend. When has Smeagol ever been any
Look how
good
being
for
Smeagol here seems to be like being the more evil guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the last chapter or two, like last 2-3 chapters, all the things that seem like they'd be Gollum decisions or Smeagol decisions. These things already killed the elf, yeah. That's my thing, is like you think you'd be killing him, but I guess the idea is that Gollum just wants to escape no matter what. And he thinks it's easier to deal with them. Instead of pissing off Mel or killing this guy. Like he doesn't, or maybe he just doesn't want like somebody to get in the way of him in the ring.
Smeagol always
I don't know.
helps.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Prove that Smeagol's bad luck. Got plenty of options.
Remember the frail man went up into the light, all because of Smeagol. He wanted his death to count for something, and it didn't count for a thing. Smeagol is good now. And what about his precious Mel? We helped her. We was her eyes. Was that before or after Smeagol tried to break her neck? Remind us, because we forgot. No, the precious...
Yeah, it feels like some fucking wacky like romance
We
thing.
heard that one before, hasn't we? Doesn't matter. Precious can't protect us anymore. Be quiet. We hates it forever.
I think that's like the goal. They're trying to make Smeagol also like kind of evil, but like in a different way instead of like, I mean, obviously he like is, but like, yeah, you think when you're playing a game where you just are talking between them, it'd be Smeagol who's like a little twisted, but like, he's like, all right, and then just full asshole Gollum. What was my achievement? Was it fucking full Gollum mode? Why can't I do it by like when I got them, dude? Seriously. Oh, Gollum won the argument. What a fucking like earned it, yeah. No room for Smeagol. Yeah, always. 0.3%. Yeah, because nobody fucking is finishing this shit. Yeah, 4%. What's the start percent? Yeah, 75% of people finish the first chapter. By the time you get, that's a hell of a, that's a good completion percentage. Most VNs I've seen are like 40, 50 something plus percent, right? Usually are by the end of it. Yeah, it seems like people bounce pretty fucking hard. Like, we're at 12.8, 3's 24%. You're getting 30% at chapter 2. Yeah, you're getting essentially over half of the people who even bothered to start it dropped it by the end of the first chapter. It's not like it gets much better, man.
Wait.
Thought he couldn't strangle people with helmets.
Elves will let us leave now.
Nimdach, Nimdach, Buboshi!
Yeah, oxes.
Go. Warn Mel. I will follow as fast as I can. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, where's the epic swelling music? Instead, this is the song we've heard a million times now. Oh yeah, the impossible. He's not allowed to fucking throttle fucking throttle those people. They got helmets. Not the joking. Was I supposed to be able to get through there? Maybe I have to fall off the side. Okay, yeah, there's a spot here.
Elves better keep.
I was like, I don't want to wait around all the time, dude. There's enough fucking waiting in this game. Fucking lifetime.
Elves better keep their promise. They better. All dead.
Kathasai, Kashi Ashkalub A Umuntu. Maloch, Thrandialup, Kulkamai.
No. Smeagol. Where is Gwendol?
Elf is on its way.
Oh yeah, where did she die? What the fuck?
Candleman is calling the Dark Lord, and we don't
Oh
want
dude,
him
she's
to come.
frozen.
No, we don't. Blind Elf, stay here.
What are you doing?
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
She's not even here, she's a ghost.
I hope you're right about this.
What the fuck with the music?
Don't disturb me.
Thought you got away, eh? Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Oh really? Who even killed her? Her father?
Don't disturb me. Deal with it.
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
I guess we'll just go around. Is that what they're after? Then we'll never tell what the fuck they want.
Don't disturb me. Deal with it. Ashkula. Ashgathai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil.
Yeah, it didn't seem like they had much of a moral plan anyways. They like started her story and like focused on it for like an hour or two, and then it just like just dropped it hard for more escape sequences. Cutscene. Are we supposed to be sneaking or something? They seem pretty aware. Now Sauron's here. Yeah, I just like didn't know if it was supposed to be stealthy or not.
You're too late. Now there's only
I guess he sees them, so
left to answer.
maybe not.
Where does the sun go up?
Where does he linger? What
What
does
is
the
this
storm
shit?
illume with glistening rage?
The night.
What are these epic sayings? Epic poem. Odin? Yeah. No, he's the Candleman. Don't think it. Don't say it. Oh shit. Gollum saves the day. Gollum hero. Time to beat the Candyman. Jesus Christ. Credits? Yeah, what a video game. I'm gonna remember this one for all time. I mean, I'm sure I'll talk about it again. Oh my god, now I gotta defeat the Candyman.
What have you done?
More platforming.
There you are.
I thought he was a sorcerer.
They will do to you in the houses of lamentation. First, they'll impale you, then carve you like a suckling pig and serve you as your own last meal. And when you're nothing more than a shivering heap of flesh, they will throw you to his feet. And with the last remnant of consciousness, you will realize that your real torment has just begun.
The same music, yeah. Don't worry, I got fish.
I'm calm now, see? I have no bolts left. It wasn't your fault. I was angry.
I'm calm, bro.
Let us talk.
I'm quite calm. What? Oh, now the birds help him. He loves Gollum, he's the best. He was a pretty shitty sorcerer. Was he supposed to be some king or some descendant of a king or something that the Witch King fucked up? Was that the implication? The candleman, don't think it. Don't say it. He was great, dude. He was really deep. His familial drama was enrapturing, to say the least. I almost hate to see him go. Damn, they're just smooching, dude. I like how fucking Gollum just looks like a fucking cuck, dude.
Very happy ending, yes. Now time for promise keeping.
We did not forget. You kept your word, we will keep ours.
The elves will let us go?
You are free. Leave if you must, or come back with us.
They will go to their king now.
He must know what happened. The elves of Mirkwood can no longer hide. War is upon us, and no haze will protect us now.
You may have awakened us just in time.
Awakened.
Yes.
Yeah,
They met good Smeagol.
we hadn't seen him again until pretty much the last 30 minutes of the game, so he really didn't miss much.
Be tired. Perhaps they want to rest first. Let Smeagol keep one last watch.
Gonna trust him again, man. Jesus, really, man? You gonna drop a boulder on him? He is gonna drop a rock on him.
Smeagol?
I'm just gonna leave now. Smeagol's a good guy. I mean, Lord of the Rings wouldn't work without him kinda being sort of like a good guy for a little bit, sorta. He's like twisted, right? He doesn't even pick up the rock. The same thing, but he's picked up the rock instead. I was hoping he would just drop it on him, man. Full sicko mode, man. Full Gollum, man. The Lord of the Rings Gollum, not the Lord of the Rings Smeagol, dude.
Where now? West. Into the mountains, sweet one. And under the mountains. And then into the Shire.
Into the Shire. When does he start following Frodo and shit? Killbird. Fucking acid reflux, dude. Yeah, of course. Your buddy you raised. No hesitation. I'm a Gollum man to the end, dude. Bird isn't in the... He's not in the lore, dude. His death, yeah. He can't help but kill everything he loves. I guess. Moria. I would have preferred a game where we just played through the fucking stories as Lord of the Rings is called.
All alone, my love. Isn't it nice? All alone. And when the precious is ours again,
When's Gollum 2?
they all has to be friendly, don't they, my precious? Very polite to good old Smeagol. We will make them crawl.
If only he had a friend to help him. He just chills here until fucking Frodo shows up. Is that supposed to be the lore, man? He's just fucking trapped, dude. Didn't fucking what's his ass in the movies? He's like, oh, he's been following us for this long. He's just screaming in this fucking mountains, chilling, dude. Oh, dude. Good work. I mean, it's not like there's like a bad Gollum or anything. It's like, alright. Yeah, it's really funny that instead of playing through key moments of Gollum with Frodo, Gollum with Bilbo, Smeagol, and Deagle, we got a janky adventure about a platform around weird machinery and barn magic floating orb in Mirkwood. Yeah. That's my thing, is like, I would have just preferred just running through the story of like Lord of the Rings as like Gollum or something, and then you get like some like early stuff and maybe his prison break and shit. I don't know, man. This game just makes me want to go bad. Yeah, I mean, it was bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but you can tell that they usually are just making adventure games. That it's $60 is ridiculous, especially for the DLC. It's just a boring game. It's paced poorly. The fucking focus is almost purely on gameplay, which is not a problem, but the gameplay is just pretty much like by the numbers AAA like wall climbing for 99% of the game is absurd. And then to somehow have that kind of very simple platforming not work half the time and be really janky. It's like, come on, man. It's just quality of shit. Yeah. These are the ones here. Yeah, so it just doesn't work right. And then anytime you're not platforming, which is sadly the most fun part, you're doing really shitty stealth, which both in the platforming and the stealth, it's pretty hard to read the levels, man. And he doesn't have the depth of gameplay to like just react to any situation or anything. It's all extremely simple and janky. You get a couple puzzles, some of which are bugged. Others are just, you get fucked on because you don't realize contextual things are happening. There's buggy like platforming. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't reappear then when they said that they were killing them off in the forest. Yeah, I mean, you only went to a few places. I mean, some of the good was, I think there was a couple decent landscape, which was cute. You know, I didn't hate that. Like, there was some art direction sometimes. The fidelity was horrible. If you looked at anything for more than a second, you could see the shit smear everywhere. But like sometimes they try to make it extremely like high fantasy. I don't think some of the models work out very well, especially some of the elves. I don't know how lore appropriate some of the orc armor and all that was, but you know, they try to have some neat like landscape shots, which is nice. I didn't mind like some of the like overgrown foliage and then the woods and stuff, but they don't make for good gameplay areas. They don't make that work. I think the core idea of playing a game as Gollum isn't amazing, but like you can make it work. Like I said, more like, you know, maybe social manipulation stuff. Maybe you could have it be more deep, you know, stealth gameplay, with traps and tricking people and stuff like that. I think you could do something there for sure, but they do the bare minimum, like mainstream platforming stealth stuff, and then say they're gonna make that's gonna be the entire game, which is just not good. About too many platforms have white lines in them that let you know you can interact with them should be removed. And I'm like, do you have any idea how much worse that would make the game, dude? It's already really hard to read the levels and tell where you're supposed to jump sometimes because of how janky everything is. It's like, look, man, this is a game. I said at the beginning, I was like, I'd rather have more things fucking marked at this point because it's so fucked and janky, and like sometimes you're just skipping over platforming. It's like I'd rather have it just clearly marked, because sometimes shit blends. Yeah, the sanctity of its immersive gameplay. Yeah, I'm like, throw on that paint, dude. Vomit that shit. Because I'm like, I just want to, you know, at this point, you're just like, I just want to get done with it, right? It's just fucked. Look at all these little photos in the back. These would be cooler if we played through that. Yeah, exactly, Pang. Like, it's that typical complaint everybody throws at every big AAA game, and I mean, it's true to a certain extent. I'd prefer the art design to carry, and where you have gameplay where you could truly jump on most things, right? The reason you have white lines on shit is because games have so much detail these days that you can't tell what you can fuck with, right? The gameplay is not on that same level. It's very limited in a world that looks like it's unlimited, so like you have to have something, and the easiest way to do it is just throw white paint on shit, right? And so everybody complains about that because that's just popular to do now. But in this game, yeah, no. It's such a bitch. Even see where the fuck you want to go half the time? No way. God, fucking acid reflux, Jesus. Yeah, exactly, they didn't. I need some. Yeah, I mean, that's just the biggest thing for me in this. The sound design was fucked. It was really quiet half the time. They kept reusing music and poorly used music in the first place. They were cutting off audio, skipping like lines, cutting the music early. The voice acting was fine. Yeah. I was like, oh. I was like, is this fueling the Eye of Sauron? I was like, I don't remember that in the lore. The fucking... They're turning people into goo. The Soylent Green. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch some people's thoughts on this. Yeah, man, I just wanted to be done from really early in. It's just a very dull game. It's not like funny bad. It doesn't have enough like redeeming features to like help it rise above all its problems like an El Shaddai or something. It's just fucking dull. I heard dull bad. Or for you. I mean, it has its funny bad moments, and I'm sure as someone who really knows their lore, it's even funnier. But I am so tired of that kind of gameplay in the first place, from all the AAA bullshit I've played. That an entire game that's just that, it's just like, goddamn. I think it's fun to talk about. I don't regret playing it, but yeah, it's not like so bad it's good levels. I mean, some of the ragdolling is, some of the janky animations, some of the story beats, especially if you know your lore. But I mean, for the most part, you're just kind of doing chores, especially in the prison section. Increasingly bad story gameplay. I thought the prison stuff was the worst shit, but the elf shit was bad too. But, I mean, I joked earlier, I was like, it really felt like I was in prison, like in Mordor. It was really immersive. I felt like I was being tortured by by evil, dude. Like I was just doing chores for people for like 4 fucking hours, like a complete psycho, man. They're not even gonna show him die. Gollum wins, dude. Just cuts. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, they would do it with the trolleys and all sorts of shit. This game was all about fading to black and cutting into cutscenes at weird times. Yeah. And reusing levels. But sometimes you'd be above the level. Okay, I gotta know how many people finish this bad boy. That's supposed to be him in the Misty Mountains. Oh, my collectibles? I'll do that. Probably have like, yeah, I have 11. I'm surprised I have 11. I actively tried to not bother.
The thief Baggins. We hates it, but doesn't really look like him. Elf feasting with this. We keeps it, remembering nice cook.
Okay. You got me beat on the collectibles. 3.5%. Imagine being one of those Giga Chads who fucking quits the game with chapter 9 to 10. It's funny, this is just like when people are defeated, right? You're chapter 7 or so, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna see it through. Maybe chapter 6, you know? You're like, oh my god, I'm just gonna, just fuck it. So you're the chapter 9 to 10 people, it's just like, okay dude, let's just get there. Barely anybody quits at that point. Only got 18? Yeah, that sounds fucked. Time for the hundo? Dude, there's a fucking no death challenge in this fucker, man. This janky madness. You saved the all vantage point? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I got the fat guy one. Wherever. He's so annoying. It'll just be the wolves or the wargs or whatever they're called, the drowning, and then the Shelob, right? Yeah, I was full Gollum, dude, full tilt. Could have dropped that fucking rock on those elves fucking each other. Fucking our guy. These pictures are goofy too, where it's just like Gollum looking at you with the sicko face. Man, I need some fucking time. Dude, the works puzzle was shit too. Yeah, I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Sorry. Like, I tried that one so many times, and then I ended up just accidentally doing it by just pulling him away really quickly while they were in front of him. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Is happening? And then randomly they just went in the pen for no reason, even though they were attracted to him to eat him in the first place. Yeah, the scars will always remain. Sorry, my fucking acid reflux is going crazy. I need to never get one of these again. These plushies are bad for acid reflux. And I haven't eaten in 12 hours. Yeah, I was like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's so few options. I was like, this can't be that crazy to figure out. It's just like, that's my thing, is like, you know, maybe you thought you had something with the art, maybe you thought you had something with the concept and the general gameplay choices, but all of the execution, you have to know it's fucked, right? And you released it anyways. I don't care if it was a publisher or not. For full price with the DLC. Like, I've played worse games for sure with like no redeeming qualities or even more boring, but it's like, that doesn't make this magically like great. Is it as bad as everybody says? I think most people don't play a whole lot of bad games, so this looks way worse. To people than it is, but I think it's still really bad. I don't think it's good. I just don't think it's like this atrocious fucking thing. It's just really boring. I mean, the terrain's higher quality, maybe. Yeah, like I liked some of the composition. Like it felt like super high fantasy, or everything was like ultra dense, and it wasn't doing like a nebulous high like fantasy thing. So that was kind of like, I liked some of that, but like it always looked like smeared shit if you look close. But yeah, it's definitely not good. I definitely wouldn't recommend it to anybody, even like a Lord of the Rings fan. There's just no reason. Yeah, the glitches make it funny. Well, I mean, the janky platforming kills a lot of it. I mean, it's already dead, but like it comes back to life and then dies again because of all the janky platforming. Yeah, I agree. Boring is the worst, and that's why, yeah, I've played games that are like objectively worse for sure. But even some of those objective games, I would prefer over this at times because this one's just boring bad, right? This isn't like that mediocrity kind of boring. This is just boring bad, but like it's the same shit pretty much, man. Different reasons. If the platforming at least worked, you could get through it a little quicker and it wouldn't be as annoying. But it just doesn't. So you get a little bit of frustration to go with it. That and the broken puzzles and broken everything. And I heard on PC it was even worse, so that's wild to me. But anyways, I'm feeling like shit. I need to get some Tums, and I'm tired as fuck. So if you guys have more you want to talk about, we can. But I think I'll probably jump off otherwise. Of course, we can keep chatting about it in Discord, or if you guys want to talk more about it later, I'm always down to talk about any game. But yeah, overall, definitely not good. Apparently, they're making another game still, another Lord of the Rings game. I hope they just go for like a point and click. I've only played one Daedalic game and I wasn't a big fan, which was Silence. I haven't played Defonia or anything. This feels like it was probably them trying something new or some shit, but no, yeah, pulling it off. They're doing another Lord of the Rings game. Like, I hope they do it more in a style they're used to. I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of fucked on a lot of levels. It's conceptually not really interesting, but they could have made it interesting. And it's just mostly just borked on execution completely. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. I'll probably be watching shit on this till I sleep, which will be in about 5 minutes. So. Adios.